All I did was congratulate you for finding your way to the proper studio. It was it's a
Like I
prop.
said.
It's giving you credit.
Like I
You had a
said.
beautiful day.
hmm
You said I had elephant legs.
I wasn't talking about you, but if the
Oh, I
yeah, if the
thought you
shoe
were.
fit, no, I know you
Oh,
thought like lit. You thought you farted, but you shit. And I haven't seen your legs. I don't know if they're elephant legs. You might have them
well, I
though.
thought you was just, being
No.
rude for no reason. Okay.
Every time that motherfucker go to thinking, she fuck up.
hmm So
So much shit. Think that she. I'm gonna let her just keep on hanging herself. Fuck it.
yeah, yeah. Well, that's what.
Wow.
Yeah.
Try it. She'll be fine. So, you every joke that I make, you gonna let the air out of it today? I was
Who?
playing with that. I was fucking with them Negroes about being a king and coming to sit around the king table. This ain't for everybody, and I don't need this fuck ass 250.
Well, if you
Say what I want to say. You let
say what
OJ Ace, when you let OJ Ace say whatever the fuck he want to say, and then you go as far as to uh, conversate. Oh, you just we can see you. It just turns you on to talk to his intelligent word, proper game and ass. And you get fooled. You get blindsided by bullshit. So don't
you
get
don't
smart with me. It's a whole bunch of people you can get smart with, nigga.
you don't you
For
don't
real.
you don't. Well, I get smart with your big ass as you try to talk shit when I'm gone, and that you think I don't hear you.
The boogeyman. You the boogeyman. I knew
Well,
you would land up. I know you'd land up there listening.
I wasn't laying up listening. I was actually working, but I heard you.
You ain't
I
heard
said,
me the other times I didn't say it. I didn't told
if
all them guys.
I heard it, I'd have came in and told your ass then.
Well, I tell them all day, every day. It's more to just getting a code and coming on here. This takes time and practice, and you got to be loyal. Everybody can't be a king. Understand me? I thought we meant for something and we stuck together and shit, but I didn't know it was free fall.
It's a
Okay,
free fall. It's a free fall, nigga. So now you know.
I'm in a free fall.
Now you know you can get lit up at any time, like a Christmas tree.
So, a motivational club. We help out. We donate. We work on health issues among us. I don't want to they're not at need. Them motherfuckers need to be on a waiting list. Snicky Pooh, don't get nobody to come to this show.
Good morning, Gary.
And I mean
Gabby's
that.
already given the code. He said he was going to give it to our brother Chief.
That's
What
that's
can I tell
why
you?
that's why you got all them hums and glitches and freezes, Jay, because you got some pretty smart, rude motherfuckers out here know how to attack our waves and shit.
They
Stop
do.
being so free hearted. You didn't gave everybody in the country your phone, man. Phone number.
I did.
Yeah, man, stop
Yeah,
all that
he
shit.
did.
Every time we go to a concert, hey, you want my personal phone number? I'm like, dude, stop it. Well, I know him. You don't know him. Shit. You know me. I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know
get
you
you
was
some
a. I didn't know that you was a celebrity, Jay. They say you got Grammys and you this, you that.
No, they lying.
I'm gonna have to treat you a little bit better than I'm gonna have to
Um,
do a little better by you.
no, no, you're not. You're not gonna do that. That ain't who you are. You're gonna be the
I'm
shit talking motherfucker you always are to me.
a-
You're gonna talk about my hair.
oh, look, let me. Oh, I got something for you too. It's coconut oil. Look at mine. See how it's coming out? You have to get it down in there to the scalp, and it's in liquid form. Now it's going to be white. Your hair, not your hair's going to come back white gray, like mine is, right? But you have to work it in there, Jay, and then you'll see how it starts to come back. If it's important
Mhm.
to you, it's not important to me, but I just want to get the record
Good
straight.
morning, Vertical. Vertical said good morning to you, Fred.
So I got hair and teeth.
I'm gonna start using coconut oil as well.
You listen, it's a man show. Kings in the morning. Hush.
Leave her alone. She got a prostate.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That motherfucker. She packing. She needs some condoms.
Oh my God.
She packing. She needs some Trojan. Oh, don't mention prostate.
I think you are correct, our brother Gary.
Oh, he got the American Music Awards. A lot of shit tend to get leaned on me when that motherfucker was gonna jump off that building. He said, "You want to smoke crack? What's going on and jump?" Yeah, I know you're a big time celebrity. You always treat me like old punk ass nigga that you can take to McDonald's and shit.
Well, nigga,
It's fucked up. It's fucked up. That nigga take me and give me some yard.
Good morning, Roseanne.
Take me around to fine China, Jay. Stop fucking up. I'll be quiet. I won't come back and say that I met Eddie Liberty and I told him I'm gonna cut his fucking grass. Yeah. I got more respect than that. Yeah. I might stick around today.
You always stick around.
Yeah, I start early in the morning and then I go through the third hour until I run OJ off, and then I let Snitchy Poo let the girls fuck it up. Till I get tired of that shit, then I tell her, okay, that's enough. That's a fucking enough.
Wow.
Good morning, Shirley Brown.
The word of the day is going to be.
Good morning, King Bernard. You're frozen in time. Oh, you're back.
You're doing fine, Bernard.
Good morning, Monkey.
Jay, why you turn your lip like that when you eating them nuts or whatever? Well, all like you having a stroke.
Monkey,
You're trying to get away from the mic, but it looked like your head is starting to.
Well,
And then
Fred,
look, and then you be chewing. Look, nigga.
Fred, your teeth are getting in the way, so they don't look right. So it don't look like how you do, because your teeth aren't really yours.
Well, it's too late. It's too late. I got comfortable wearing the motherfuckers. If that's what you were looking for, they're mine. But we damn sure can't get no hair replacement or a wig or a toupee, nigga. Leave me alone.
Monkey said you all were right about Snitchy. I heard it 4 times. I know.
He
She
making
made a
that up.
mistake. No, he said it right there. We're doing Monkey's right there. Good morning, Toy.
He's trying to rehash.
He heard it because you said it. You
Yes,
didn't
we
mean
know
to
he
say it.
You're on
agreed the other
radio,
day.
Kim. It's Kim petting George.
Just like I said, elephant legs. And she thought I was talking about her. Good morning, Emac. She gonna see who I was talking
What am I
about.
to think? What am I to think? There was no one
Well-
else in the room. I'm in the room, and you said that and ran off.
Well, sometimes you got a little tardation on your thinker. We already know that. You the same. You the one who said that Bigfoot
A gorilla was a
being.
human. A gorilla, yeah. A human being.
You do got some tardation on you.
Then she drove. I had an airline all lined up, and then she drove all the way and drove all the way out of the state of California. Some motherfucking
Right.
wild.
God, we're starting in less than a minute.
Never did. Never just showed up on Monday. Dumbass.
Good morning. Good morning.
They after it. Good morning. Good morning. I like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Bernard Middlebrooks. Would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Lee Fletcher.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'd move in.
Mhm. Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
You know, Pop, they told me you're going to get a zookeeper in your neighborhood, so I'll be moving in next week.
Good morning, John Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
D's nuts.
Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the new and improved J King Network.
Mhm.
Will you be my
What's
neighbor?
improved?
No, because you have your OJ boy.
I
Well,
got an
roll like
email
that.
from.
Yeah, I
You
got
know
that
what,
email
John?
too. He sent us another email last evening
Mm.
too. And he's fixated on
I'm gonna
Snitchy too.
I'm gonna read it.
Uh,
I'm gonna tell you what's so funny. My sister Dion said, John Beckman then caught up with y'all. Y'all can't. John Beckman is just as fast as you guys. And then John Beckman come with these nuts. Will you be my neighbor? These nuts?
I learned that from Ali. Thank you, Ali.
Now, John Beckman, that was as black as you can get.
Well,
Will you
I'm
be my
trying.
neighbor? These nuts. Yeah.
I'm trying.
So I did get a letter from OAJ. I'm going to read it. And I'm
Here
glad that
we go.
Howard is beyond me. He's not, I'm not.
no,
I'm
that's
not.
your buddy. That's your buddy.
Well, I think because I'm fair to him and he appreciates that.
So won't you be fair to me?
I am fair to you. I let you say all kind of shit, Fred. You talk about my hair follicles. My follicles are talking to me now. You know, they're like, why?
They heavy on your mind all the
Yeah.
time. It's heavy on your mind all the time. Well, hell, I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to put my teeth in now from you fucking with me.
Fred Mo Moon said, "Love your outfit, Fred. Looking sharp."
Let me let y'all see that I'm a bad motherfucker every day, all day. Hey,
Let me see what you're wearing, Fred.
see my shoes? They're nice. These motherfuckers, they're not like yours, though. Nothing's like your Louis and your Fooey and your goddamn shit that flies in from across wherever the fuck you get this shit from.
So, good morning, everybody. OAJ has sent a letter, and he has addressed it to me, Snitchy Smurf, Fred Crosley, Dre Hines, John Beckman, Yusef Kente, and Brother Reverend Ali. Good morning, Jelena. So everybody got the letter. And I'm going to read it. And
He's here in spirit.
I'm going to read it in the voice. Good morning, Tim Watson of OAJ. As my grandma would say, Jay must have read you the riot act. You complied somewhat, but you still can't shake yourself of your passive aggressive tendencies. You should accept your situation, as there would be more honor, but you still seek revenge with little things. Good morning, Jeff Carlin. Such as putting me backstage, but not muting. So you can lie to Jay and tell him you didn't mute me, or muting me and never unmuting me whenever everyone else is unmuted. Then complaining when I unmute myself so I can talk just as everyone else. You must think you are slick with your petty actions. Ask Jesus to forgive your pridefulness and petty, passive aggressive actions. You really aren't the good Christian woman you want everyone to believe you are. You just can't let it go. You lost this battle by exposing yourself to Jay as you really are. Everyone else knows that you are petty and vindictive, but now you show Jay. And he's the one you want to be fooled by your inaction or actions. Grow up. Get with Jesus. Ask Jesus for forgiveness, not me or Jay. Jay should ask Mike how to access the logins in StreamYard, where proof of your petty actions is enshrined for prosperity. It's funny and amusing to watch you feverishly dig the hole that exposes who you really are. The difference between you and most actualized adults is that you won't admit you were wrong. I think you believe that your little girl sweetness will blind everyone. You are becoming very well known to everyone, which is not attractive. Your thoughts and actions are ugly. Keep it up and keep digging your hole. I will volunteer to do the word of the day. I already have one chosen in your honor. Good morning, Jason.
He turn on. Turn on our ass like a pit bull on YouTube. But y'all just love to have that motherfucker around here, fucking around, talking all stupid, trying to be like you. Now she trying to be like you.
Good morning, Lino.
I am me, King Fred.
Well, how come you won't run the show like you instead of trying to?
Because Lathers ties and unties my hands for his pleasure.
You sound so tired. Ah,
That sounds very freaky. I don't like it. I don't want to be sounding freaky with you like that.
No.
You sound like
I
you
told
sound
you.
like you Hercules.
Because
and shit
Lazarus-
like
I
your
told
dog.
you.
Because
I
Lazarus
told you.
ties and unties my hands.
I told you.
You sound like Hercules, Pop.
I did tell you.
Hercules King.
That's what you
That's
make. Watch this.
That's
Watch this. Watch this. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You up there in the top. What's his name? Ali. I
Good
told
morning,
you
Larry
that
Brooks.
motherfucker. She really wanted. That's why she let him talk to her the way she do.
She thinks she's shooting her shot.
Monkey said FOAJ. Him and his chat
Motherfucker be so
GBT
far for that
letters.
Oh, Sticky Poo, you just gives us something to. Oh, I just enjoy it.
I wish y'all would just let me do what I
No.
do is picking on me every day. That would be great.
Did you hear? Did you hear her say he tied my hand?
Hey.
For his pleasure?
Yeah.
That's that
Yeah.
only page shit. I knew it.
I know.
No only page. Probably King Bernard.
Bernard, you heard the way you said it?
He tells me
King,
Bernard,
Yeah.
because
he tells
King
me I'm
ties,
overusing my power. That's what I mean
Because
by that
King-
statement.
ties and unties my hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say
You
what
hear the
you
voice?
just
You hear the voice
getting
she
my
went
ass
into?
every day.
You hear her voice? Because King ties and unties my hands.
Yep.
Kentucky.
Mm. So let me tell you guys. So this morning, I'm looking at this video, right? And it's of Tisha Campbell, and I'm looking at her legs, looking like elephant legs. So I
Frog
said
legs.
elephant legs. So Snitchy Smurf immediately starts talking shit, right?
Right. Because she can't mind her business.
Because she thinks that I'm talking about her elephant legs. I haven't seen her elephant legs, but if I did, and you had them out, I talk about your elephant legs too. I don't have a problem talking about elephant legs when I see them. But I seen Tisha Campbell's elephant legs. I'm gonna show them to you guys right now.
Oh my
And
God.
you should not wear a dress. You should not. You don't look good. You don't look good. Listen, look at this. She looked like Hey Kool-Aid.
Oh, that's unsightly. Oof. Mm.
Look at that. And then watch when she turns herself
Exercise.
around. Look at her legs.
Exercise
It's a,
doesn't work for everybody.
look at that.
Mm. Well, imagine her getting her legs around your waist. Oh my god.
Nope, I can't imagine it. I won't imagine it.
She been had a funny looking body though.
Squeeze that right out of you.
Since day one, she had them frog legs.
Well, who is she? Is she a musician?
No, she's an actress.
Oh,
So Snitchy,
What would
Jay,
you
stop
blurted
it. Celeste
out,
said, Jay,
Lavis. You just out
look.
of nowhere said that.
because she had Ella, but I wasn't talking about you. You thought I was talking about you. I was talking about
But I know we're the only two in the room, and here you come blurting that out. And I'm
Okay,
like,
but why you all taking it all personal?
Tommy Moffitt said dancing on two kegs.
oh Lord,
I'm not body shaming. I'm just saying I'm not body shaming.
King
You
damn.
can't, you can't don't do that. Don't do that if you're not ready for what's gonna be said.
yeah. At least wear pants if you're gonna do that.
Del
Hey, but
Bunny
you
said
know-
she looking like Freddie Jackson.
Yeah, but she needs strong legs to hold up that head. She got a large head.
Wow.
And all that fake ass hair she got on.
She got a large skull.
Yeah, what's with all the wigs?
I don't know why women
King,
do that to themselves,
Can
man.
can you ask John Beckman to make sure he carries his plastic bags and baby wipes to ensure that he has what he needs to contain his dog and be
I'm
able
already
to
back
wipe
from the
clean
walk.
the shit residue left on their backside? John should stop using his bare hand.
These nuts, motherfucker.
There's thunder right here, right now, over here. Seriously. Leg shaming. Nobody's leg. I'm just saying, look at this, you guys. Look at it.
You better be dancing on concrete.
I'm not leg shaming. I'm just saying. So this is what social media does, you guys. You can't just put stuff on social media and then people, if I got something on social media that make people laugh, guess what? People gonna laugh at it. People gonna keep keying ha. I'm gonna laugh at it. I ain't afraid to laugh. We can't now. You can't say nothing about nobody. Just imagine if Richard Pryor was alive today.
Oh God, he'd be a
shit
revolution.
he be
Tearing
saying.
their ass up.
The
I'm
shit
the
that
new
Richard
Richard
Pryor.
Pryor, though. I'm the new one. I tear their ass up all day.
You tear him up.
Man, I don't know why they
So
do
would
that to
George
themselves,
Carlin.
You know, they shouldn't do that to them. So they need to get out there and walk and stop eating all that goddamn food and going to sleep right after.
Oh my God, I don't have pre-check. I don't have pre-check.
Mm.
I do have
Where you-
A-list,
Where are you
preferred,
flying
and
to?
prior. Huh? I'm flying in
Where-
tomorrow, you guys. I'm not gonna be on the show. Because I gotta
then you-
fly into.
Wow. Then you got to use your other app.
OAJ can take over.
You got to use your other app, the pre-animal app.
No, what happened is this. I put in my my TSA. I did it again, but Stephanie said that they have a backlog and they haven't put me. But I paid for everything. I'm really upset about that. I told Stephanie to check it out and get it done for me, but evidently she couldn't.
I have
I'm-
a quick card. I don't have to get pre-checked. I love it.
What is it called? What is it called? A quick card.
Can't hear you.
Bernard, I'm talking to you.
What'd you say?
What is it called? A quick card?
A quick card, transportation worker identification card. If you go
Oh.
on any port, you can go. Once you get those, you don't need a pre-check. You're good. It's automatic.
But I'm telling you that's them prednisone legs. Oh, Emac says she got prednisone legs. The steroid. So maybe she's on some kind of medicine. I do have Clear. But so let me explain to you how Clear and pre-check work, Mo Moon. Clear puts me in front of even pre-check people. Pre-check allows me to go through the pre-check line. I don't have to take my shoes off, and I don't have to do all that other shit. And it's a shorter line. Clear is gonna put me in front of the regular line, but gotta take my shoes off and all that other shit that I don't like doing. I don't like doing that. I don't like no inconvenience. So I'll pay extra money to have extra convenience. I like convenience.
Talk about privilege.
Mm-hmm. Now, John, I got to pay for that. As a white man, you got privilege just being white. King,
What, I don't have.
John Beckman hasn't caught up with the most retarded motherfucker on King in the morning. Every nigga
He's
on this show knows
Dion is in love
Keisha
with
Campbell.
Dion.
Beckman knows 0 black singers or actors or actresses. John is a dum-dum.
Mm. Mm.
Beckman said, Yeah, Tim. But Tim, I did it back in March, at the beginning of March. So I'm gonna see who I can call.
Nice.
Get mine worked out. I may read the OAJ letter a second time
Oh no.
because everybody wouldn't hear
sorry
yet.
ass. He's supposed to be doing the word of the day.
Mm-hmm. And he might be here by 8:30. Yes, she
Somebody
has
here now.
sarcoidosis. Oh, the same. Oh, okay. Let me
What
leave
does she
Tisha.
have?
Sarcoidosis. Let me tell you about sarcoidosis.
Sounds like an octopus disease.
No, it's not. So, but one of my friends had sarcoidosis, and one day we went. What's her name? Tell me something good. Shaka Khan. Pre-check does make a huge difference, Dale, for me. But Clear, I love Clear too. But one day we went to go see Shaka Khan in San Francisco. So we were backstage in the area, me and him, Tyrone Thompson, God rest his soul, wonderful, wonderful man. And I didn't know what sarcoidosis was. And we were at this club. We were in the where Shaka was playing. We were up in the top level, and this girl had a laser, and she shined it. She run it across his eyes, and he said, "Hey, get that laser out of my," And so we left a little while later, and then he said, it was bothering him that laser bothered his eyes. He dropped me off at my house. This is when I lived in the Bay. He goes home. The next day he goes to the hospital. That laser did something that moved to the sarcoidosis, because it'll react to different things. It made the sarcoidosis react, put him in a hospital. And eventually he got out, but he was never the same. And then he went back into the hospital a month or so later, and then his body kept getting water. It just blew him up, and eventually he never got out of the intensive care.
Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah. So
all from a laser?
Yeah. Because sarcoidosis, whatever it is, I don't know what it does.
It's also against the law when these kids shine lasers at airplanes landing, trying to blind the pilots.
Sarcoidosis is an inflammatory disease that can affect virtually any region of your body. The affected area will see rapid growth of granulomas, inflammatory cells in concentrated areas. The lungs and lymph nodes are the areas that are most prominently affected by sarcoidosis. That being said, other regions of your body may also be affected, such as skin, eyes, heart, nervous system, and other regions. Good morning, Daphne.
This sounds like something I might have.
Doctors are yet to find the exact cause of sarcoidosis, but some have suggested that it may be due to a combination of bodily responses to foreign substances and genetic predispositions. As of the current date, doctors haven't found a cure for sarcoidosis. That being said, many people can live relatively normal lives through treatment. Early diagnosis is essential to employing effective treatment. Here are 8 common signs of sarcoidosis that you should look out for. Number 1, fatigue. One of the first symptoms that you'll likely notice from sarcoidosis is fatigue.
Oh shit! Speak of sarcoidosis.
This is due to the fact. John, did you just call OAJ sarcoidosis?
Yes.
OAJ, I just read your letter. Would you like me to read it? Would you like me to read it?
Well, no, you can if you want, but I've been listening since you started. Well, 10 minutes before.
Oh, okay.
Because I love the first 40 minutes because that's when Snitchy sticks her foot in her mouth a few times, and you go after her. And that's my morning entertainment.
Did you like the way I read your letter in your voice?
Unfortunately, there are a couple. You made some comments, and Fred talked over you, and I couldn't tell what they were.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll do them again. I'll do it again. I said I was going to do it again. I'll do it again, and then we'll get on with the show.
Yeah. OAJ, you do the same shit.
Good morning, Tony Briggs. As my grandma would say, Jay must have read you the riot act. You complied somewhat, but you still can't shake yourself of your passive-aggressive tendencies. You should accept your situation as there would be more honor, but you still seek revenge with little things, such as putting me backstage, but not muting. So you can lie to Jay and tell him you didn't mute me, or muting me and never unmuting me when everyone else is unmuted, then complaining when I unmute myself so I can talk just like everyone else. You must think you are so slick with your petty actions. Ask Jesus to forgive your pridefulness and petty, passive-aggressive actions. You really aren't the good Christian woman you want everyone to believe you are. You can't let go. You lost this battle by exposing yourself to Jay as you really are. Everyone else knows that you're petty and vindictive. But now you show Jay, and he's the one you want to be fooled by your inaction or actions. Grow up. Get with Jesus. Ask Jesus for forgiveness, not me or Jay. Jay should ask Mike how to access the logins in StreamYard, where proof of your petty actions is enshrined in prosperity. It's funny and amusing to watch you feverishly dig the hole that exposes who you really are. The difference between you and most actualized adults is that you won't admit you were wrong. I think you believe your little girl's sweetness will blind everyone. You are becoming very well known to everyone, which is not attractive. Your thoughts and actions are ugly. Keep it up and keep digging your hole. I will volunteer to do the word of the day. I already have one chosen in your honor.
Got to be Gorilla.
I can't did you have him on mute? The most common organ.
No, I don't have him on mute.
No, I have myself on mute.
Okay. The most common.
I have a mute button on this headset. It's very convenient. I can
The
walk
most
over and
common
make something to
organ
eat and not make noise.
involved are the lungs, but eyes can be involved, and other organs can see these granulomas form sarcoidosis. It's likely caused by environmental factors and genetics, but it's still not known what causes it. Yeah, that's what they. King, FYI, John Beckman has a really bad case of unemployment diagnosis. Unemployment doses.
I knew about sarcoidosis from House. You ever watch House?
No, I don't know what's House.
That was the British guy who played the doctor, Dr. House, and it
I
was
don't.
always discussed on the show.
Yeah, I'm not a TV watcher like that. I don't watch TV.
I'm not either. I'm a binge watcher.
Are you?
So yeah, somebody will say here's a real good show. I've got 3 screens. Well, actually 4 now. I set up my laptop on my desk, so I can play TV or movies and still get my work done.
I want to play something for you guys. This is this show, and then we're going to get into our show. This show, is it's a morning radio show, and they do this thing where they send people on dates, and this is it's called Second Date. So here it is.
Yeah, this is Danny. Danny, how are you? This is Jubal from Brook and Jubal in the Morning. Good. I'm calling you today because you recently went out on a date with one of our listeners, and they gave us your phone number and asked us to call you.
Can you guys hear this good?
Really? Mm-hmm. Her name is Amanda. Yeah. She emailed us and told us about how you picked her up at a Target. She thought that was a really cute move, by the way, and told us a little bit about your date, said that she really liked you, but I guess it's been like 2 weeks now, and you're not returning her phone calls. Uh-huh. Would you mind maybe giving us some insight into why it's been 2 weeks and you haven't called Amanda back?
I guess I just can't see myself being in a relationship with her, and that's kind of what I'm looking for.
Is it because of something she did on the date, something she said?
I mean, I didn't get to know her really well, but she was kind of gross on her date.
How is she gross?
Just her manners. I'm not sure really like how she was raised, and it was kind of shocking to me.
Wow. I'm very curious now, Danny, because according to her, your date was perfectly normal. She didn't do anything weird. The thing that you did say was strange about your date was how you shook her hand at the end. Is that why you shook her hand? Because you thought she was gross?
Yeah, I needed an exit.
Can you give me one specific thing?
Yeah.
Was she sloppy when she was eating her food? She not put her napkin on her lap? What specifically made you think that she's nasty?
Well, it was going fine, and like halfway through the meal, she grabbed my hand and she leaned over into my ear and whispered, "I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I have to honk out a dirt snake."
No, she did not say that on the first date.
You're lying. You're lying about that, Danny.
That could not be real.
I swear to God.
And she
What was that term again? What was her name again?
Oh, man. She said I have to honk out a dirt snake.
Was she being funny, or was like this a legit?
I thought she was making a joke, and I just said, "Are you serious?" And she just said, "No, really, I have to go download a Brownload. I'll be back."
She had to have been joking then.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Come on, man. Like
I don't know one girl that would do that seriously.
she had to have been joking with you, Danny.
She was not. She left. She was gone for a few minutes. I mean, at the time, I couldn't eat. I lost my appetite. That's how serious she was being.
What did she say when she got back to the table? Like, had to have had a smile or been laughing.
Yeah, she had a smile, and she patted her belly, and she said, "It looks like someone dropped the kids off at the pool."
She's so good.
Oh my gosh! Was your face red?
I didn't know what to say, and she just jumped right back into her meal. And after a few minutes, she noticed, and she thought I didn't like it. Asked me if I didn't like the food, and I said I just pretended I was feeling sick.
I would have been so grossed out. Like, I'm with my girlfriend like a year and a half now, and I don't even know that she does that still. And I don't ever plan on knowing that she does that. So, all right, Danny, I can understand why that would be a turnoff for you.
Yeah, that's why I shook her hand. I needed to get out of there.
All right, Danny, thank you very much for being honest. I'm sorry you had to endure that date.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, I'm sorry too. Like, is that all that you guys needed today, or?
Yeah, that's just about everything. I'll let her know. Actually, why don't you let her know what the problem was on the date, because she's actually listening and on the other line right now.
Oh.
Amanda, did you actually say those things, or is he over-exaggerating?
Yeah, I said those things.
You did?
What?
Why?
Women do go to the bathroom, and I like to joke around a lot, and I said it in a joking manner, and I was going to be honest with him, you know?
Okay, so the lines that you used, those were jokes, but you really did have to do what you said you were doing?
Yes.
There's truth in every joke, Jubal.
I don't know why you're being such a stickler about it. I mean, don't you go to the bathroom?
Yes, I do, but I don't tell people like that. I mean, you could have just said, I'm going to go to the restroom, or powder your nose, or whatever.
Yeah, say that.
What? It wasn't a joke. I had to
Amanda! Amanda, you don't care at all, huh?
I mean, honestly, would you rather me at the table be like, hey, I gotta go
I don't think that's what Danny's saying.
No, you could have said, I have to go to the bathroom. To say it that way is if, like, I'm your brother and we're hanging out, you know.
Well, I'm just descriptive. I'm a joking kind of person, and I'm descriptive, and so I have fun.
I will say, I wish I had a little bit more Amanda in me, because I haven't even talked about poop with my husband, and we've been married.
Everyone, guys, be open-minded. Everybody does it. It's a part of our human biological, system. Like, we all go to the bathroom.
Yeah, but we stopped talking like that when we turned 14.
Amanda, you're telling me no other guy you've dated before has had a problem with this?
No, my last boyfriend, he used to come out of the bathroom, we'd high five.
Are you serious? I bet we're going to get a ton of people on the text board who want to go out with you for this reason alone, Amanda. I mean, you're blunt and you're open.
Yeah, I'm honest, guys.
Yeah, I guess you're honest. It's a first date. I mean, when you go out on a first date, you're supposed to, be a little more careful with what you say.
But shouldn't you know me for me? Why should I be hiding things?
Danny, you were attracted to her at one point. Couldn't you see the humor in it?
I mean, she whispered in my ear, dirt snake.
All right, good point. Well, Danny, I would love to ask if you'll go on a second date with Amanda. We will pay for it.
I guess I can see where she's coming from, and it's great that she's so comfortable with herself, but I honestly can't stop thinking about dirt snake.
So, Amanda.
Listen, that's just me being who I am, and if he's not comfortable with it, then we're just not compatible.
Amanda, I really enjoyed meeting you, kind of, and, good luck.
All right, no second date, Amanda. I'm sorry.
Okay, so if you had a girl, when we come back, that's where we're going to start. We're going to talk about the LeBrons. They lost last night, and the Lakers. Maybe the Lakers will be a team again. But the Los Angeles LeBrons lost last night because LeBron, if he was a necklace, he'd be a choker, because that's what he does better than anybody in the world. He chokes. But that's another conversation. We're gonna do the daily word and the word of the day. We're going to talk about if a woman said to you, you guys are out eating on the first date, and she says, excuse me, I gotta go do a little doo-doo brown. Or I gotta drop this stink monster, or something like that. What would you do? How would you respond to her? We're gonna talk about that. But before we do, we're gonna do the daily word and the word of the day. I'm going to do the word of the day, and OAJ, I believe, has picked out. I'm going to do the daily word, and I believe OAJ has picked out the word of the day. Is that correct, OAJ? Okay. So today, on Thursday, May 1st, 2025, the word of the day is happiness. Happiness. Happiness fills my soul.
Snitchy,
What
put
a
everybody
pleasure,
on mute. Damn.
what a pleasure it is to wake up feeling happy, full of anticipation for all the new day will bring. I feel buoyant, as though I'm riding a wave of goodwill and grace that nothing and no one can take from me. In these light and easy times, I feel the peace and presence of God with and within me, and take pleasure in sharing it as effortlessly as a flower in bloom shares its sweet fragrance. My happiness grows as I pay attention to the things that sustain me and give my life meaning. My favorite places, the affection of pets, the love of friends and family, and so much more. My mindful attention and appreciation fill my heart to overflowing with gratitude and joy. Happiness is a gift of God, a way to be fully present to all the blessings this life has to offer. Today's Bible verse is Psalms 6:9. Good morning, Adrian. Good morning, Janet Marie. Therefore, my heart is glad and my soul rejoices. My body also rests secure. OAJ, what is the word of the day?
See if she gives me center. Good. Pettiness.
I'll put him in the middle. Put him in the
Pettiness.
middle. Hold on. Yes.
Spelled Pettiness. Pettiness. A 3-syllable word.
What's the
Pettiness
definition?
Pettiness refers to a focus on trivial matters, often accompanied by small-mindedness and an inclination toward vindictive behavior. It manifests as an overreaction to minor issues, holding grudges, or engaging in unnecessary conflicts. The pettiness that Snitchy Smurf
Let me see if I can
shows
use this.
towards the
Let me see
show.
if I can use this in a sentence. Let me see. Let me see if you can.
Oh yeah, well, the pettiness of Snitchy really is an indication of her having a very small mind. That's why she needs to get with Jesus and pray for a little bit of sanity and a little bit more brains. Pettiness. Now I wanna
You sent an email
touch on
halfway around the
I want
world
to
for
touch
that?
on the dirt snake. I want to touch on the dirt snake because here in Thailand, a Thai woman, no matter whether she just met you or she knows you for a long time, they always call a bathroom a toilet, which I don't get, I don't like. It just doesn't sound right. But uh, they won't hesitate at all to tell you, "Oh, I need to go to the toilet to go shit." They'll
Well, they
just say
wouldn't be.
it like that.
Well, I wouldn't be with one of them.
They're all like that.
They
I had
none of
to
them.
train.
I wouldn't be with
I
none
had-
of them. Good morning, Mr.
I had to
Elias.
train Wandi.
I'm not going to be
I
with
had to-
any woman. I got to train to not talk about going to shit.
It's the whole country.
Well,
A guy
I'm
doesn't
not
have to say
being-
that.
I
I'm
had
not
to
gonna be
get
with
Wandi. It took me a little while to get Wandi to stop saying toilet and say
Jay,
bathroom.
when I was listening to
Well, I
that
don't mind
story,
saying toilet, but if somebody's telling me that they're gonna shit, that you know, especially on the first date, you know.
Well, I've been with Wandi for 3.5 years. She tells me
Yeah,
every morning. She tells me
that's
every
fine.
morning.
That's okay. But
Jay,
on the
that
first date,
story
you
is
ain't-
exactly in my mind how a date would go with Jude and Mary. Exactly what I was thinking about.
now, who would be the one saying the crass stuff, Mary or OAJ?
No, Mary would. She'd be saying, "I'm gonna dump a brown load" or whatever the quote was.
I think Jude would do the same thing too. I
No,
think if he heard about the brown snake, he'd use it every day.
Oh, and then Jude backs up as Mr. Innocent. Like, well, no, I couldn't take her. He
Tommy
said the shit.
Moffat said, "How much did you pay for a Thai woman?"
I didn't realize they were on sale.
Um,
I'm always looking for buy one get one free. I love buy
well,
one get one free.
if you you can't have it both ways. You said you didn't know they were on sale, but you're always looking for buy one get one free. So you're looking for
He's
them.
looking
So
for
Well,
a
for things
BOGO.
that I buy for food, and
A
especially.
BOGO.
I look at all the BOGOs in the different online deliveries, and if it's something I like or something Jonathan likes, I buy a lot of it.
Monkey said, give me Monkey's word of the day again. Monkey said, here's a word of the day. Get to stepping. Let me use that in a sentence. OAJ should get to stepping.
There are a lot of people defending the
What's with the
indefensible.
towel? If you can put a towel over your shoulders, can't you put a T-shirt over your shoulders?
No.
Wow. From the clever wordsmithing to
Let me answer
wow, from the clever wordsmithing of Yusef to the boring and unimaginative ramblings of OAJ is a huge letdown.
I like to let air get to my nipples, Beckman.
Kente, do you have a word of the day?
An email halfway
Kente,
around
do you
the
have
world.
a clever word of the day?
Wait a minute. What difference does it make where the email went or came from?
You sent an email from halfway around the world saying, "And I will do the
hold
word
on, you
of
guys.
the
Let
day."
me hear. Good morning, Michael Gay. Let me hear Kente's word of the day. What's your word of the day?
Yeah.
Give him a minute to clear his throat.
It looks like the inside of one of those Auschwitz buses.
J. King, the word of the day is beatitudes. Beatitudes is spelled Beatitudes. Beatitudes.
What's the meaning? What's the definition?
Beatitudes is one of the most revolutionary texts that Jesus gave in a Sermon on the Mount.
Okay.
So let me use that in a sentence. Ice Cube told America
Frank Jones
that niggas with attitudes are born in America. And the reason why those niggas get killed in America be attitudes. Attitudes.
The attitudes.
So let me ask you guys a question. So now we got the word of the day out the way. Now we're gonna go. So Ali, you with a girl on a first date, and you guys are having a good time. She's eating, and she's like, "Whoa, this food is running through my body. Let me go drop this dirt bomb. I'll be right back." What you gonna do?
Shit, I might pay a girl to go in the bathroom with her to see if it stinks.
So you're go on another date with her?
Depending on how she looks, Jay. Some girls is fine a motherfucker and they got a shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but she telling you on the first date.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I shit, she shit. I'm glad she's telling me she shit. You know, that means she ain't bougie.
Kente, first date, a young lady go out with you. You guys, y'all hitting the bomb, the bong and everything. Y'all having a good time, and she said, "Ooh, hold up, I go drop this thing. I gotta go drop this shit bomb." Or when she come back, are y'all still cool to be on that date?
Well, knock on wood, no pun intended with Pinocchio there. I would have to agree with him. I would have to agree with Pinocchio on that one. I don't give a fuck.
You're asking a man that drinks his own piss He drinks his own piss.
Good morning. Good morning, Sonny Play. He said, knock on wood. No.
How could that possibly bother him when he downs his own piss?
Okay.
On ice.
Okay. Oh, wait,
So
Jay,
does
you going to
the
get your
astronaut-
piss on the rocks?
Astronauts drink their own piss.
Oh, wait, Jay, you're gonna get your chance. John Beckman. You were the young lady on the date for the first time, and she and she said, oh shit, I gotta go shit. I'll be right back. My ass is about to run. What you gonna say? Are you gonna stay on that date?
First of all, I wouldn't be there when she gets back, plus I would not have paid the bill.
OAJ, if you were with a woman and she said, I gotta go to the toilet and I gotta drop this dirt bomb, and man, it's gonna be a doozy. Would you stay there? Would you stay? That's your first date. Is that cool with you?
That depends what she looks like.
She's a good-looking woman.
Oh, I'm gonna order her meatloaf.
Bernard, you got it's your first date. This is a good-looking woman. Your first date. You guys on the date, and she go, ooh, I got a little fart came out. I gotta go to the bathroom. I think I can.
Why are you changing the scenario, Pop?
Because I want everybody to have a different. What would you do?
You throwing farts in there now.
I mean, me personally, I'll tell her to take her time. I'm gonna pay the tab. She be out, take your time. Nice meeting you. I'm out. I have a real issue with touch, smell, all that. We've had these conversations before. I'll leave after. I ain't going. I'm out.
That's an issue.
I'm out. Shit on the table, Bernard.
Man, I'm out.
But it's not ladylike.
Yeah, no. Trust me, I'm gone.
Is Fred still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Fred,
he may be.
You
at
meet
work.
a young lady.
Yeah, I'm here. I can't answer until after time. Bye.
Okay, we'll come back. Okay. So let me tell you
Wonder
right
what
now.
Fred's teeth would do. Fred's teeth would probably eat.
There's a certain decorum that I expect from a woman.
Yeah.
And if I meet a woman for the first time, we're on a date for the first time, and she's talking about her shit and shitting and going to the bathroom, and she's, I gotta drop this, I gotta download this brown load. And she went to the bathroom. I always have money. I always have cash money in my pocket. Especially if I picked her up. I would leave a couple of $100 on the table so she can have her meal.
That's gonna pay for everything.
And enough to get a ride home.
And so she can go home. But she won't get to talk to me again. I don't care how good she looks.
She won't get to talk to
I
you
never
again.
heard that phrase before. Download a brown load. I
Can't hear you over Ollie's laugh. What are you saying?
A download of a brown load. Where do these people come up with these?
Well, where'd anybody come up with the word dookie, which I've heard on here?
Let me see. Daphne wrote. Daphne put it up there so I can read it. Snitchy.
You almost said OAJ.
Yeah, put up there where I can read it, Snitchy. She said, I want to read hers. I went to a guy's house. He cooked dinner. He went and blew up his bathroom and funked the whole house up. And I told him good night.
That's right.
How come y'all just didn't go outside on the patio?
You wanted to shit on the patio? What the fuck?
I mean, you stupid mother.
Beckman would have left her. I think Beckman would have left her with the bill.
Yeah, why would I pay that bill?
It probably be afterwards. It probably be some good uninhibited fucking going on too, though.
Yeah,
you're
but
not looking.
I would,
You're
you
not
know what?
looking forward.
So let me just say this. In my mind, there, you know, I don't know how you. Now I'm thinking about what your house is. You know, if you you know, if you clean yourself well, there's all kind of shit that's going through my mind at that point.
Nobody in
that I had
America
a
cleans themselves well.
Moments that I had a similar situation and was absolutely appalled too. This mofo also had the audacity to make me a motherfucking sandwich for dinner. John Beckman said, Professor Keone said, King, John Beckman would have stole her cash and credit cards while his date went to the bathroom to take a shit. Why do you put that jacket on Beckman?
Yeah, well, I don't understand.
Because he's saying that he was steal from his clients when he was working for the casino.
Yeah. Yeah, but what if the date was going good and you're thinking in your mind, man, I might be able to sleep with this woman tonight. Ain't no way after she says I'm going to download a brown load, you're going to go down on that lady.
You lying like a motherfucker. As soon as she get out the bathtub, nigga, you
what if she cleans herself properly? What?
Yeah, but how do you know she cleans herself properly until you can take a look?
Oh, come on, John. You need to cut that
Well, you
shit
need
out.
to take a good look. Okay, first of all, you need to take a good look at what you're getting into in the light. Don't leave chances to the dark. You want to look at everything. And if I see dookies hanging,
there's much
if I
more
see
tuna in the
dookies,
sea than her.
okay, but if I see dookies in that ass, I'm not going anywhere near it. But then I don't have to worry about that because here in Thailand, everybody's got a clean ass. I've never smelled ass. I have never smelled ass that smells like ass.
So let me ask you a question. How many times have you been close to ass to smell it? Good morning, Jay Henry.
If you're looking at pussy, if you're looking at pussy, you're close enough to that ass.
I can't remember, but it must have happened to me once because, like Bernard, it ain't happening.
What happened?
You need to cut it out. Your wife take a shit. Shit.
Yeah, but my wife is classy. She doesn't
No,
tell
how
me
you
she's
know?
Wait. She takes
she's
a.
not downloading
She takes a.
a download.
Hold on. She takes a classy shit.
Evidently.
That must be something to behold, Beckman.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't care what you do when you get in the bathroom. I don't want to know about it on the first time.
It's psychological.
Over time, you can be shitting while I'm brushing my teeth. I don't care. But you can't start off right there.
Yeah, not on the first date. You know what the difference between you and I, Jay, in this whole date, this first date scenario is?
You do that on the second date?
Is you're kind enough to pay for it.
Second date,
saying, fuck you. I ain't even paying for the bitch.
You know what? I'm paying for the date because I'm not gonna.
Now she's a bitch.
I'm not gonna be rude. I'm not gonna be rude like she was. So I'm gonna pay for the date. I'm gonna pay for the meal, and I'm gonna get the step in. I think $200, $250.
Right.
When she returns to the table, she better pull hand sanitizer from out her purse, is what Michael Gay said. Michael, she should have washed her hands.
I don't even want her to pull the hand sanitizer out.
You know how Michael Gay is.
Nasty ass something. Daphne said.
Never said to a first
Daphne
date,
said,
I gotta go
"He's a nasty ass something," in my grandma's voice.
Beckman, I just imagine you sitting there thinking you don't want to take a dump, you don't want to tell her you're going to the bathroom, and you got a time limit, so she doesn't know.
I'll just
I'll bet you sit there.
I'll be right back.
I bet you sit there.
You sniffed every ass in Thailand, OJ.
Not yet. I'll bet you sit there and you blow farts everywhere and blame the waiter.
Hey, OAJ, is there a difference between a boy's ass smell and a woman's ass smell? Because you've done both.
I wouldn't know.
All right.
The pussies in Asia are the cleanest ever. It's the American women that are not. Oh, and imagine a British woman. Look at the way some of them dress. And they call it a loo. A loo.
Why do the British always have bad teeth? I mean, it always seems
They don't
that way.
care. They don't care. They don't like to go to the dentist. I think it has something to do with they have to pay for dental work, but not for medical work.
Yeah, but in Britain, don't they get that for free?
I just said I think they have to pay for dental work, so they're cheap fuckers. Teeth are horrible.
I mean, I look at Austin Powers. He had bad teeth.
John Beckman, Austin Powers wasn't a real person.
See, whether oral or not, and I don't think there's anybody on this stage that wouldn't engage if it was offered.
Wouldn't engage in what?
I'm just saying, if a
Oral.
woman tells me she's got
Oral.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I'm on a date with a woman and she tell me she about to take a shit, I don't want nothing from her.
Yeah.
The
Jay,
date's
you and I
over
are
with.
alike on that.
This
That's
is your.
why we're brothers.
You're much better off, Jay, without her full of shit. Just saying. You've got a whole scenario set up here. There's no winning for these women.
No, not for me. Not for me.
Yeah, I understand. Look, when I get a woman, I take a good look at everything. I'm not fucking around. I'm not telling you that. I look at everything.
All right, we don't need to know.
She need to look at everything on YouTube.
Listen, you got to check that asshole. Make sure there's no worms swimming out of it or anything like that. She might have parasites.
Worms.
What about you, nigga? You look like you got a couple of worms, nigga.
And let me tell you, I got.
I think you got parasites growing out of the hair on your head.
I've
What
got
is that?
bottles of ivermectin that I could give her. Schedule that stuff for the next date, but give her a shot of ivermectin so she can blow out all the worms and whatnot.
Parasites
You don't want
would be a
that
good
ass.
word of the
You
day.
don't want that. Look, you don't want that ass full of shit. I don't know if you realize. Don't know if you realize, and this is for you, Beckman.
Sticking around that woman who tells me she's
This is for you,
dumping a
Beckman.
brown load.
Yeah. I don't know, Beckman, if you realize, but
Don't you
you
worry,
can
don't you worry
feel
what I don't
when
realize.
you're
I know what I
fucking her, or
realize.
you got your finger inside her, you can feel shit in her ass.
But you know what?
So
You
I think it's
you obviously
I think
live
it's
a
a
different
very
lifestyle than I
considerate.
do.
I
Your
think it's a
lifestyle is fucking
very
disgusting.
I think it's a very considerate woman that makes sure that she evacuates everything out of that passage, so as not to not to introduce
You
anything
want her to
that shouldn't
vomit
be
too?
there. What?
Do you want her to vomit too?
That's nasty.
You know what? You show your cards, and you don't realize how much of your cards you show.
I don't fucking care what cards I show. I have
I didn't
four
bring
aces.
up. I didn't
I have
bring
four
up
aces. Not a
vomit. You
poker.
did.
I have
didn't
four
bring up
Jeff
vomit.
Carlin.
You did.
Jeff Carlin said going on a date with OAJ sounds like what a cow has to go through at the auction. Turn it around and ask the women how they would handle it.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
so
want
let
to
me
ask
ask the
no
women.
women nothing. They ain't got no. This is kings. Ain't no queens on here, Dale Bernie.
I agree with him. What is
Joe
he?
Bernie, no, Jay Taylor said that. Okay, so let's move
Yeah,
to another
Jay Taylor
subject.
would say some shit
We're
like
gonna
that.
move to another subject. Last night, the Los Angeles LeBrons lost again. Now, the LeBrons, this is the first time in the history of the Lakers when they were ranked 1 through 3 that they lost in a round. And the reason why the Lakers lost was because they changed their name to the LeBrons for this year. And the LeBrons, So and what you got two times the crybaby. You got LeBron in his crying, and now you got Luka in his crying. And so what they do is they get on the court and they try to outcry each other. So the LeBrons got beat by a number 6 seed at home, 4-1.
With the same record, though, Jay.
No, they didn't have the same record at the 3
Yes,
seed.
they did. They had the same record as the Lakers. It was 1 game difference.
That's not this. Okay, let me tell you what the same.
It's the
Okay,
same record.
no,
You
let me
always
explain
talk
to you.
about LeBron
Let me explain
James.
to you what. Let me explain to you what the same record means, Ali. And I know
That's the
you.
same record,
I know
Jay.
where you went to school. That's the same record.
That's the same
But
record.
where I went to school, the same means that is exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
But when you went to school, because I rode the real school bus, you rode that little yellow school bus, and at your school time, somebody would say, "But he doesn't have the answer exactly right," and they say, "Oh, but that's little Ali. It's almost right, so it is." So being almost the same record, Ali, doesn't make the same. It
Man,
makes
that's
the same
no
means
big difference,
the
man. There's
same
no big
means
difference.
equal. The
Ain't no
same
big
means equal. Let me see. So let me find out. Snitchy Smurf, could you find out what the Minnesota Timberwolves record was this year and what the Los Angeles Lakers record was this year? Because Ali is saying that they're 1 game apart. It's not true. But I'm going to find out because he thinks he can just say whatever he wants to on this show. Professor Keone said, "King, I've never seen so much hate for a gifted athlete than Jay King on Kings in the Morning." No, sir. LeBron James is a gifted athlete. He's
Why you
not
gotta
the
go
GOAT.
ask her? Why you just didn't ask me what the record was? I mentioned it. You always
Because I
calling
know
on
that
your animals.
I know there's a little tardation on whatever you say.
No.
They try to Professor Keone, he creates the scrutiny by calling himself the GOAT, King James, the great, and he's none of that. What he is great at is accumulating stats. No one has accumulated stats the way he has. But stats don't make you a winner, and stats don't make you a champion. It just makes you a guy with a lot of individual achievements. And he's had a lot of individual achievements. He's played in the league for a long time. And he's done some great things in his career. I love what he's done off the court with his friends. But if you ask me if he's a GOAT, if he's one of the greatest players, he is not. He's one of the greatest. He is the greatest stat gatherer. No one has gathered stats like LeBron James. But if you ask me if I had to choose Larry Bird and LeBron James in a big moment, I'm choosing Larry Bird. If you ask me if I had Magic Johnson or LeBron James in a big moment, I'm choosing Magic Johnson. If you ask me if I'm going to choose Kobe Bryant or LeBron James in a big moment, I'm choosing Kobe. If you ask me if I'm going to choose Michael Jordan or LeBron James in a big moment, I'm choosing Michael. If you ask me if I'm choosing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in a big moment or LeBron James, I'm choosing Kareem. Any of the greats. If you ask me if I'm choosing Steph Curry or LeBron James in a big moment, I'm choosing Steph. So if you ask me if I'm choosing James Horry, LeBron James in a big moment, I'm choosing James. I'm choosing Robert
If you
Horry.
ask me if I'm taking Pee Wee Herman or LeBron James, I'm taking Pee Wee Herman.
Dale Burney said, "Keone, I'm a diehard Laker fan." And now look, Dale is a diehard Laker fan, and he he doesn't even know he's watching the LeBrons. He's not even watching the Lakers. I can't watch the LeBrons. I don't root for the LeBrons. I won't support a Laker team until the Lakers start turning into the Lakers again. I'm not going to support the LeBrons. They're not good enough to be supported.
Why you calling it the LeBrons? He ain't the only person in
Because
charge of the
it's
Lakers.
it's the Los Angeles LeBrons. The coach was picked by LeBron.
Why you ain't calling him the
Because
bus?
the coach was picked by LeBron. LeBron got so much power that he took a mediocre basketball player that couldn't even make it in the G League. Oh, that's his son. My bad. He picked his son for the team. He picked a coach. That's why they're called the LeBrons. The coach can't coach. His son can't play. Lee Fletcher said LeBron did his thing. They had no interior defense. They made Rudy Gobert look like a superstar. Lakers management could have D. Howard and JaVale McGee for $3 million. They let me just say this to you. Let me say this to you, Lee Fletcher. Lee Fletcher, LeBron was down by 3 points. And he took a 3-pointer, not once, not twice, but 3 times. And each time, or 2 3-pointers and a 2-pointer, each time he missed in the clutch. He's not a clutch guy. Monkey said, "Hey Jay, is Beckman kind of retarded, huh?" You met him.
Yeah, so what? What's with you, Monkey? You give Jay a band jacket.
Mo Moon said LeBron is a sissified Laker. Has sissified the Lakers.
It's the Los Angeles Fakers, Jay, not the Los Angeles.
No, they're the Los Angeles LeBrons. Now,
I prefer Fakers.
Okay, I have it. I'm just trying to move it over.
Okay, so what do you have? What
you asked me to get the win-loss record between the Minnesota Timberwolves and the LA LeBrons.
No, I did not. I asked you to get their win-loss record for the regular season and get the Lakers win-loss season for the regular season.
That's what I just said to you, and I'm saying to you,
okay. So what was it?
You took the Wonder Bread.
The Lakers are third, and it says here 6-4, and the Timberwolves are number 6, and it says 8-2.
No. Okay, so you
49,
so you retarded. So let me just say your tardation is on display. I said, what was their season record? God damn it, I'll find it myself.
Well,
Trump said
it's a lot of information here. Season record. There's wins, there's losses, there's percentage.
That's what so wins and losses is the season. How many wins, how many losses for the Timberwolves?
Could you imagine Snitchy being your accountant for profit and losses? Oh,
49 wins and
one. Profit and loss. Timberwolves wins 49, losses 33.
Now the Lakers
wins 50, losses 32.
Wow.
Okay, so and that was 6-3, so it was only one game between them, but they're not the same, Ali. If Luka is the future of the Lakers ain't never going to be shit, is what Tony Briggs says. Tony Briggs said Trump says he'd love to see Stephen A. Smith run for president. The compliment came after Smith grilled him on rolling back DEI policies during a joint News Nation interview with Chris Cuomo and Bill Riley. I've been pretty good at picking people. I've been pretty good at picking candidates, and I will tell you, I'd love to see him run. So by saying that, so all the people who think Trump
and Trump is voting for a Democrat because Stephen A. is a Democrat.
Did he say that? How do you know that?
Stephen A. is a Democrat.
I don't know. He said it. That's what somebody just posted. Jana Marie said, "Fuck Stephen A."
Yeah, fuck.
If Stephen A. was president, this is how he would talk.
Here we go.
The American public. The American public. Me. I'm picked. I'm who they picked. everyone knows they picked me. How do we know, Stephen? Because I'm the president. And the reason why I'm the president is because the American public picked me. And I'm the one they picked.
Oh my God, Jay, you sound just like him. Oh, that's so spot on.
30 minutes would be that kind of shit. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something no one else has ever done. No one else has had
shit.
the propensity to do it. I'm the only one. Okay? And some people are going to call this braggadocious. And it is. I'm the only one. I'm the only one who could do this. And that's why I'm doing it. Well, Stephen A., what are you doing?
Spot on.
I'm doing it. Whatever it is.
You missed another calling in your life, Jay. Oh my God.
Now, I will tell you guys this. And I ain't trying to be egotistic or nothing. But I would be a great president. I'd be a really good president.
You gotta talk about yourself. You ain't doing shit. I heard somebody tell me that.
I'm gonna tell you.
Who you gonna
I'm gonna tell you why.
White House, Snitchy Poo?
Oh Lord, no.
Jeff Roney's
Trying
your
to
vice president.
hospitality.
That's the
You
worst
see how you
mistake
run
you
this
made.
here?
No, I'm gonna tell you why.
Wow, Cuddles.
I'm gonna tell you why I would be a good president. I would literally have a such a balanced group of people. I wouldn't have one thought process.
Would any of us be in your cabinet?
No, none of you guys would make it, but I would still come on Kings in the Morning from time to time. You'd have to be, there'd have to be some intelligence to be although I would confer from time to
Wait a
time.
minute, that's an offhanded way of saying none of us are intelligent.
Yeah.
No, well, no, not an offhand. I just told you that there had to be some intelligence, and none of you guys would get picked. I was direct with that. Although I would, from time to time, confer with Kente.
Oh, dear God. So you would
Good
pay
choice,
him to be
Jay.
a consultant?
Huh?
You would pay him to be a consultant?
You know what? Even I may call Bernard. I may call Bernard. And even Jeff Carlin. Professor Keone said, King, I heard Stephen A. talk about potentially running for office. Dumbass John Beckman would beat Stephen A. Not because John is smart or full of great ideas
I'm
and
in
ways
this
to
guy's head
accomplish
so
it,
badly,
because
it's
he's
not
a
even
white
funny.
man.
So I am so inside this guy's head.
You started it, John.
Hey Bernard, are you going on the Are you going on the cruise?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Now, are you going on the 3-day or the 5-day?
5-day.
Okay, you're on the 5-day.
Mm-hmm.
What question did you ask him? Is he going on what?
Is he going on the cruise?
Yeah, you said 5-day and what else?
Or the 3-day. There's a 3-day cruise. So we're on
really?
one cruise for 3 days, and then we go on one cruise for 5. Right after that for 5. I know Tori called me yesterday, said she just signed up for the 3-day.
Yeah, the 5 days. There's a waiting list.
Tony, there's a waiting list on the 5-day, but people always drop out. Tony, the cruise, you got to go to oldschoolcruise.com. Go to oldschoolcruise.com. Let me put it in the thing for you, and you can find out. The 3-day is what they're pushing right now.
There's not
so I know Tori just
in the
signed up.
world to get me
I
on
think
a
5
5-day
days
cruise.
is not enough.
with Yusuf. Oh my God. I become a
And the
drug
5-day and the 5-day and the 3-day both have music.
Yeah.
So they
Yes.
could do 3 days or they could do 5 days. I think 5 days is too little.
I'm gonna tell you, I don't care what day you do. If you do 3 or 5, it's gonna be the first 3 days or the first 5 days you ever had.
No doubt.
It's just
I have
music,
no doubt of
music,
that.
music. It's just a
It's
bunch
my
of
it's my music. It's my
Yeah.
music.
It's your music.
It's my
Hey Jay, is
music.
Pete Velasco gonna perform on those cruises?
Explain that. How is it your music?
No, Pete Velasco is not. This is an old school cruise, John. This is
Oh, okay. Well, I thought Pete's
Pete
older
Velasco.
than us. He's old.
Yeah, but Pete Velasco would be on a jazz cruise, a smooth jazz cruise or something like that.
Do they have those?
No, yeah, they do.
They have every kind of cruise.
I'd be
people
interested in that one.
The people that do the workshops, if they do a workshop, they get a free cruise out of it.
Mm.
Even people that write books, they'll talk about what they wrote about.
Jay,
could
is
be anybody.
Eddie LeVert gonna go on the
Cal
cruise?
Williams said, "OAJ put clothes on your raw ass."
That's right, Cal. Go see
Why
Cal,
do you
go
think,
see
Jay, everybody is so concerned about what I wear?
Because you're a heathen.
No, but doesn't that kind of smack a little bit of?
I don't
of
think they're
gayness?
concerned about what you
We're not
wear
concerned.
more
It's
than
just-
they are.
it's just not appropriate.
They're offended by the fact that you don't have anything on. They don't like looking at you.
I'm wearing a towel.
Yeah, they don't like it. They don't. It don't cover.
But if I
it.
was on the cruise,
That's the way
if
he
I was on the
represents.
cruise,
That's
this
that's
is
the way he
exactly.
represents.
From
If
one
I was on the
Caucasian-
cruise,
from one
That's
Caucasian
the
to
way he
another, it's not
represents.
becoming.
if I was on the
fucking
cruise, this is exactly
kingship.
what I would look like.
Can
You
I?
want me to
Can
put
I?
on a boat? You want me to put on
But
a
you
bow
ain't on a
tie when I'm
cruise
out on
right
deck?
now.
He on the J King Network. He don't give a fuck.
Fred, are you going to the cruise? Are you on the
Selling
3
my
day or the 5
goddamn
day?
ticket. I'm on the 5-day, and I'm my ticket is for sale. It's paid for. All I want is $1,000 more. Just guarantee. I'll give it away if this motherfucker here call himself going.
He's not going, Fred.
Well, okay, I'm going there.
You know, just to spite you, Fred, I might go on the 3 and the 5
You
day.
don't
Well,
have to pay for it.
but in
on
order
the
for you to
8-day
go on the
cruise.
5 day, you'd have to get on a waiting list.
The 8-day cruise.
If you
Hey,
were
somebody
on the
always
cruise, throw you
drops.
over.
Can you imagine spending 8 days
Tommy
with this?
Moffitt said if you were on the cruise, he'd throw you overboard.
Imagine spending 8 days with him.
And
What did Keone
overboard.
They
say?
do happen. They do happen.
Right. What put up what Keone said again, Snitchy. King again. This is the stupidity of Tom Beckman, confusing old school and jazz genres. How does Donna put up with this stupidity? How?
Let me ask her. Hey, Donna,
It's not one of the
do you-
performers
do you
that
put up
Daz
with my
band.
stupidity? Do you put up with
Michael
my
Gay said, "Hey,
stupidity?
Jay, I heard the new recording of Lean on Me
Yeah,
at
she
Walmart
does.
yesterday.
She does.
Very cool."
She loves it.
So I know Janet Marie is going. Who else? I know Del Burney is going.
Snitchy
I know
going?
OAJ is going.
With
I don't know.
Snitchy? OAJ
Ali,
and
because Ali can't go because his back won't let him go. Fred is
Instead of
going.
getting seasick, he gets back sick.
But Fred's teeth won't let him go.
Fred is
He'll
going.
Fred's going to get his teeth confiscated at the airport.
I'm gonna tell you. Can I tell you guys a story? You guys interested in a story?
Sure.
Yes.
In early 1992, as snow blanketed the suburbs of Grand Rapids, Michigan, Elizabeth Montgomery quietly arrived at the modest home of Dick York. The neighbors didn't notice. No press followed. She had traveled in silence, determined to see the man with whom she had once shared one of television's most cherished bonds on Bewitched. Years had passed since they last spoke, but hearing about York's declining health stirred something deep within her. Inside the small bedroom where York lay weak and frail, Montgomery sat beside him without ceremony. His thin hand rested in hers, and for several minutes they said nothing. The room smelled faintly of peppermint oil and old books. The silence between them wasn't uncomfortable. It was full of shared memory. She didn't speak of fame. It was full of shared memory. She didn't speak of fame or reruns or regrets. Instead, she gently began recounting their favorite moments from the early days of Bewitched. The moments before the back pain, before the producers recast him, before the show became something else. York, once a vibrant and witty presence, could barely speak above a whisper, but his eyes sparkled when she mentioned the scene in season 1 where Darren tried to chop wood using magic, only to set the living room rug on fire. They both laughed then, softly but genuinely. Her visit wasn't planned for attention, nor did she inform her agent or any of her friends outside of a trusted mutual contact. It was something she needed to do for herself, a way to honor what they once had. Montgomery had always carried a deep affection for York. Though their on-set chemistry was often overshadowed by his physical struggles and the show's punishing production schedule, she had watched him suffer, his spinal condition worsening under studio lights and tight shooting schedules. When he eventually left Bewitched in 1969, there had been no proper farewell, no wrap-up dinner, no closure. He was gone from the lot, and within a week, another actor stepped into the role. York later admitted that the sudden exit left him broken in more ways than one. Years later, long after Montgomery had moved on to other projects and York had faded from Hollywood, she still remembered the man who made her laugh when the cameras weren't rolling. During her visit, she apologized, not for anything she did, but for not staying in touch. York simply squeezed her hand and said, "We both had to keep going." She nodded, a tear sliding down her cheek. After about an hour, she stood up to leave. York, exhausted but moved, gave her a faint smile. She kissed his forehead and whispered, "You'll always be my Darren." Then she walked out, not knowing it would be the last time she saw him. When he passed away later that same year, she kept the visit private. It was only through a conversation with a close friend that her quiet act of compassion eventually came to light. She told me he was more than a co-star, the friend recalled. She said he was part of something magical we created together. That line, spoken without rehearsal or spotlight, revealed a tenderness that went far beyond any scripted scene. Elizabeth Montgomery never spoke publicly about that visit. She never sought credit, never gave an interview about it, and never included it in any retrospectives. It remained a personal gesture, sincere, intimate, and deeply human. She left his house that day with a full heart and silent tears, knowing the real magic of Bewitched had always lived off screen in moments filled with quiet love and lasting grace.
A beautiful story. Yeah, he was the
See
first Darren. What was the name
Mhm.
of the second Darren? I forget his name. The actor.
Dick Sargent.
Dick Sargent, that's it. Yeah, I grew up watching that shit. I'm sure as we all did.
Second Darren. I don't even remember a second Darren. Wow.
Yeah, Dick Sargent. Well, you know what? You didn't even know that they switched because they had a similar look.
Yeah, they were kind of similar in nature.
And so, but it makes you think about all of the, I think about Lynn Tolliver, and I think about Levi, and I think about
Jeffrey.
DP.
Jeffrey and DLW. Jay, can you share how getting your music on Walmart radio works? As you know, the station is online and airs every store around the world. Michael Gay, songs like Lean on Me are staples in the American culture. And there's nothing that I did special or spectacular or, genius to make that happen. Those things happen because music is that powerful. Music is that magical. And when people, here you got to think about this. 1986 is when I recorded Lean on Me. In 2026, it'll be 40 years since that song was released. And here I am, 40 years later, still working. As a matter of fact, not only are we booked for 2026, so in 2025, September 2025, we're on the Super Legends tour. And then in April of 2026, we're on the 3-day cruise. In May of 2026, we're on the 5-day cruise. And then in September of 2026, we're on the Super Legends cruise. That's what music does. And, and relationships.
Hey, Jay, is Eddie Levert going to go on that cruise?
I would love for Eddie Levert to be on that cruise, but no. Maybe I'll talk.
Yeah, you and I can talk to him about it.
You bring up Eddie too many motherfucking times, nigga.
John Beckman, you make me think you got a little lightweight crush on Eddie.
Don't you worry about what I have a crush on.
Hey, Tommy, have a great day, man. Glad you
I know
taking
Fred
care of yourself.
does,
Heading to the gym.
I know Fred has a crush on him, but yet he can't meet him.
You can meet him if you want to, John.
Well, Jay and I don't want him to.
But Eddie got a new rule now. He's not dealing with nobody that drink Coors Light.
Coors Light.
Mm-hmm.
Say your ass got to go, John. You can't cut his grass, nothing.
You're right. Professor Keone said, "King, what man on Kings in the Morning didn't want to do the nasty to be bewitched?" She was a sexy woman.
Who?
Elizabeth Montgomery was a good-looking woman.
Oh yeah, she was.
Did she marry a black man?
No.
God, what a stupid question.
You know who else was a good-looking woman?
Yeah.
Why is it the stupid question, John?
It just sounded stupid.
It don't sound stupid. There's black men in this world.
That's
black
that
man in this
Confederacy.
world,
Like,
and they
Who cares
marry
if he's
white
black
girls.
or white? Why didn't he just say? Did she?
Well, why you gotta say it's stupid?
Who cares what color they are? This is a stupid question. And this is Jay's consultant when he's president.
I used to love that show. Hey, but the mother was so crafty. I used to like the mother.
Oh, that was Andorra.
The mother was cold.
Andorra.
Yeah. She was a cold piece of work.
Yeah, she would call him Darewood. Darewood.
Yeah.
And Paul Lynn was good in that. What was Paul Lynn? He was the uncle or something. Yeah, he would show up once in a while.
Paul Lynn was
Jay
Dr.
Taylor
Tom.
said.
No.
Jay Taylor said Eddie's gonna say, tell that white boy to keep my motherfucking name out his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what, Fish? I'm just ready to pack up your swag, but I'm thinking twice about it now.
Did you go being a white man giver?
No, I got it right here, Jay. I got it right
I know,
here.
but you always fall back into white
But he
man
makes
giving.
a comment like that.
But
What do
you
you want me to
always
do?
fall back into white man, John.
Don't you worry
You
about it.
said
You know who likes it? Dion.
Dion who? My sister?
Yeah.
She just said you keep up with us. Dion did energize Beckman. My friend, he can keep up with us now.
I'm in love with Dion.
I remember when you used to lead a show every week. I'm not going back to the show. I'm not coming back.
Well, Jay, I didn't have CTE then.
When Big Charles was gonna whoop his motherfucking ass.
Where is Big Charles at?
He tried to come in yesterday. I think he's having a little signal trouble, but he'll be with us tomorrow, no doubt.
Where's Lady
Big
Dre today?
Charles is busy taking a big dookie.
Yeah, where's Dr.
Don't
Dre?
ask
Dr.
again.
Dre's not here today.
I think he's
So
on
can you guys
contract.
can you guys handle good morning? Good morning, Mary. Mary said, why is this nasty ass OAJ shaving on screen?
Because he's nasty ass.
Because they allow him to be a dog.
No, OAJ knows that he's El Disgusto. We've talked about it. We talked about it yesterday. So,
Do that white boy shit.
Haven't you watched Ali brush his teeth?
No,
but I'm sure you
He's done it several times.
Is that why you decided to shave?
No, I did that before Ali. But people, listen, you were all following me. Ali started brushing his teeth. Everybody started wearing hats.
What? Well, yeah. Hey, Beckman, Beckman, you are not a snitch. OAJ is he can't help himself.
What is it that you have a problem with, Bernard? What did I say that wasn't true?
Yeah, well,
he talking
No,
about
what
you
did
being a snitch.
No. What did I say that wasn't true?
what did I say that wasn't true?
Snitch.
Yeah, you're a snitch. And you
And hats were worn before your
So
arrival.
you agree with what I said?
No, I don't agree with
that
it.
you're a snitch.
You don't agree with it. Why not?
No, I didn't say that if it was
wasn't
true or
about
not.
that.
You're a snitch.
In what way?
I mean, it's all right if you tell on if you snitch on a rapist or you snitch, a murderer.
I'm not a snitch in the way that you would describe it, because
you are
all of
not
that behavior,
You'll never get
all of that behavior that I talked about happened to you. I didn't say anything while it happened. Well, I was complaining about some things, but all of that behavior happened before I wrote that letter. How is that snitching? Everybody knew.
Why'd you write the letter if we all knew? It was
I like
already
to make a point. I like
Yeah,
to
I mean-
cement the point.
if it were.
Today, your sweatsuit is going out today, Bernard. And
I don't have any clothes to wear, Jay King. I'm almost naked here.
Bernard, can OAJ leave again? He can write one of those whiny letters again and again and again. That's what Monkey
I
said.
can leave every week if you'd like.
So yours and Nakia George, they're going out today because Jeff Carlin. No, it's not. Jeff Carlin met.
You gonna get? This gonna cost you a whole hell of a lot of money with that Bronx shit, man. That's two
What?
goddamn sweatsuits. You say Snitchy Poo's the other one.
No,
That's a lot.
Jeff Carlin. Jeff Carlin
is okay, but you said you sending some girls shit out. I think you said Chocolate Peach.
Yeah, but Jeff paid for Chocolate Peach.
Jeff, do you know what you done got yourself into as far as shipping and handling that big motherfucker?
King, I just reviewed a private email from Eddie Levert. He asked me that you tell him if you could please not bring that white trash over on your next visit. A couple of items came up missing during your last visit. He just
See that? You know you're still.
We've been stealing for centuries.
Yeah, that motherfucker got ran
Jelena
off his
said,
land
just to
job.
get attention, you think you're attractive. Not.
You might as well cut all that shit off, stupid.
Monkey said, Jay, do you have a Club Nouveau bra for OAJ?
Let it be pink.
Look here, Steve. Leave me alone before I steal your teeth, is what the kid George said.
Let me see yours. I ain't shaming mine. Let me see yours with that hole in the front.
She
that
showed you her
funky-ass
teeth
rotten
yesterday,
tooth.
King Fred.
Why would
his
she need
business?
another pair of teeth?
Damn. Shut up, Nicole. He ain't talking to you.
Who you talking to? Ain't nobody talking to you either.
Jay gonna
I
get rid
thought
of your
this
ass
was
soon
Kings
enough.
in the morning.
Come on,
Get
let's
rid
go.
of her
Not
ass, Jay.
queens. Not undecided. Not I don't know if I'm a king or a queen. I thought this was Kings in the morning.
Oh, for God.
And I keep hearing something in the background that doesn't sound like a king.
Yeah.
OJ, what was you doing in your life before you got here?
Thank you. Huh?
Michael Gay said it must be
How
laundry
far
and
back are we going?
Michael Gay said it must be laundry and grooming day. That's how you have a towel. You don't have your clothes are being washed and you're grooming yourself.
How far are we going back, Kente?
The septic
How many
tank
years?
is fucking full at his house.
Janet Marie said
you being here,
OAJ
clearly.
is so butt ugly. His mama left him on a fresh, hot cow patty at birth.
Damn.
By you being
I don't
here every
know.
day.
I don't know who was disparaging the cleanliness of my condo, but I had Siri cleaning my kitchen and office for 6 hours. Wandy's a bit messy.
You only got 700 motherfucking square feet. You could take a
6 hours.
with a shoebox.
I had her empty. Listen, I almost heard a non-king saying something. I had her cleaning every closet, taking everything out of the closet, getting all the dust out of everywhere, cleaned my refrigerator, cleaned the silver drawer, cleaned everything. Still, there's work to do, which is good.
Because you're nasty. You got to do that shit.
I'm
every
nasty.
day.
I haven't. She hasn't.
If it take that
She hasn't
goddamn
cleaned
long-
She hasn't cleaned my condo in about 2 months. Wandy sort of takes care of it, but Wandy's not exactly
the
determined.
cleanest woman in the world,
Wow.
Can I read you guys one other story and then I know you guys.
Yeah, please.
I like
Jim,
your
don't-
stories,
Yes,
but Fred
please.
don't like you reading on here, man.
Just don't get caught up. Just don't get stuck. Shit.
Now, J. King, do you think I should get rid of this and just give up
Who gives a fuck, boy?
and just get rid of that hair there and look like you?
Just get rid of it.
What do you
Just
think?
shave all that shit off, Jay. Goddamn. Tell him.
Well, you
Why
don't.
can't
I mean,
he let you answer? Fred always wants to talk over you, and I don't know why.
I like to talk over you in the third hour, bitch.
Bitch. You are one of the lowest. You are one of the lowest of the lowlifes. I know, Fred.
Lavis, please read your story.
But I like you anyway. Again, there we go with that sound again. That sound of what?
Packers running back. Josh Jacobs spoke about his former college and NFL teammate Henry Ruggs III and said he's still training for a potential
prison.
NFL comeback when he's released from prison. He's positive about everything. He's training. They let him train and things like that.
Mhm.
So I'm like, when you come out, man, I don't know if you will get a chance. I've been talking to some people for him. They've been saying a couple of teams are willing to give him a chance. I'm like, when you get that chance, man, you better not ever don't look back and prove to yourself and prove to everybody that one decision don't define you and who you are as a man. In November of 2021, Ruggs III struck a Toyota RAV4 driven by a 23-year-old Tina Tintor, resulting in her death. Ruggs' Corvette was traveling at 156 miles per hour, 2.5 seconds before impact, and 127 miles at the time of the collision. He was charged with driving under the influence, resulting in death and reckless driving. Ruggs was on his way home from Top Golf when the fatal wreck occurred. Jacob said he had planned to go, but decided he didn't want to stay out that late. Ruggs III, 26, is incarcerated at Casa Grande Transitional Housing in Las Vegas. According to Nevada Department of Corrections records, Ruggs' earliest parole eligibility date is August 5th, 2026. Jacobs stands by Ruggs III and still believes he's a good kid. He was just one of them guys that have a very, very unfortunate situation and something happened, a decision that he made. The former 2020 first round pick hopes for another chance to continue his NFL career. If he was released, does he deserve a second chance in you all's opinion? Would you give him another chance, John Beckman?
Absolutely, because he paid his he had to pay his dues. So yes.
OAJ, would you give him a second chance?
Sure, everybody should get a second chance, but nobody pays their dues. So people who were arrested in prison and supposedly paid their dues, they can't buy a gun. If they paid their dues, why can't they buy a gun? If they paid their dues, why can't they do certain things? Why are they restricted from everybody else, who at that point is no different?
Here's the next Kings event. Put OAJ and Beckman for a chili eating contest with only one ply toilet paper in the bathroom. Okay, Monkey. Fred, would you give him a chance?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ali, would you give him a second chance?
I have to work him out first, because he might can't work. He might can't play no more. Jay, he been sitting in prison. You know, ain't no telling what they might have done to him up in there.
Bernard Middlebrooks, would you give him a second chance?
Yeah, I'd give him a second chance. He could never drink again. He'd have to test 4 or 5 times a week. He could never drink again. Not a drop for the rest of his life.
What if he became a Jew and needed wine for services?
Kente, would you give him a second chance? Is Kente there? No, I guess not. So let me say this. Young people make mistakes.
Yeah.
And human beings have a hard time being human when it comes to other human beings. And human beings want to be forgiven, but they have a hard time forgiving. Isn't that something? When you do something wrong, you want people to forgive you. But when other people do something wrong, you have a hard time forgiving them. This was a kid, a young boy who had an unfortunate accident, who was obviously intoxicated beyond his control, and somebody lost their life. And Kyle Williams said a sentence that light is ridiculous. Paying your dues would require restoring the life you took back. Well, in order for you to do that, Kyle Williams, you'd have to be Jesus. And there was only one Jesus. And he gave his life for you to be able to make the comment you're making right now. I think you give the young man the opportunity, and I agree with you, Nard. It shouldn't, not only should it not be available to him, he shouldn't even want to, he should not only want to talk about the dangers of drinking, he should continuous throughout his life help young people that are suffering from alcohol abuse. Kente, would you give him a chance back? If he had did you hear the story? We can't hear you because you're on mute. Take yourself off mute. Put the weed down. Take yourself off mute.
Oh, this guy's such an idiot.
I didn't put myself on mute.
Well, you were.
Your ass was on mute.
Well, Jay, I sat in the seat that you said other people can put you on mute. I know.
Yeah. Okay. So would you give him another chance?
Yeah, of course.
And he also took the life of her dog that was with her.
I know, shit's fucked up.
And John, we know you like dogs eating off your fork, and you like them licking you in the mouth because we see you do
You're
it.
goddamn right I do. And if you have an issue with it, go F yourself.
You know what? For just for a little information, he never made it to prison. When you ever get a DUI in Nevada, you go to jail, and then you go to the reception center, and then you go to camp. After camp, you go to Casa Grande, which is a work center. That guy has a job. He leaves there every day and goes to work and come back. He has never been on a prison yard.
Oh, good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where is? I live in Nevada. I never heard of Casa Grande.
Casa Grande is just it's a building they have downtown.
What's downtown Vegas?
John. Yeah, I don't know what
didn't know
street
that.
it's on, but yeah. They go to work. They pay rent. They have to go to work to take like 70% of their money.
Exactly.
So he killed someone?
Yeah.
Yes.
In a car accident.
Killed a lady
In a car
and a
accident.
dog.
And John is upset that the dog died because John wanted to be able to kiss the dog in the mouth, and he can't do it.
Yeah. So what's wrong with that?
He doesn't want to.
No, he does
And
want to kiss the dog.
He doesn't want to kiss the dog in the mouth.
John, do you want to kiss the dog in the mouth or not?
No,
Do you want to kiss
the dog's asshole?
I'd like to have wanted to pet the dog. It's probably a good boy or a good girl.
I'll
Would you
bet
kiss
you when
the-
you pick up the dog, you put your fingers right
If
in the
dog
dog's
wanted
ass.
to lick me, he can lick me. I don't. What the fuck do I care?
Casa Grande is on Russell Road in Las Vegas.
Oh my
Nevada.
God! Nobody
Oh,
asked you.
boy.
There you go.
Russell Road is
Yeah.
where the
King Beckman
stadium is. My God,
A
he
gender
probably
confused comment again.
Russell Road is where the Allegiant Stadium is. He probably sees the stadium then every day.
Yeah, it's in the 89118 zip code.
Nobody
Beckman.
asked you.
King
sis.
Beckman asked.
He didn't ask you.
He didn't ask you
Beckman,
either.
Do you lick your dog back?
No.
How
But
about
you know
the
what you
cat?
can, but you
Let me
said
ask you
you
something,
can
Beckman.
lick,
When you're sitting at the counter in the lip,
She was
you can lick
23.
these
Janet
nuts.
Marie, the victim was 23. Professor Keone said, "King, again, John Beckman's stupidity is on full display. He doesn't know shit, and he lives in Las Vegas.
John Beckman.
He don't know about the prison system just because, he don't know. I don't
not
think
that
he
part.
should be
Not that
financially
part. I wanna-
obligated to give
I never been
No.
to jail, but I'm supposed to know where all these houses are.
I want to know about the cat. Do you sit at the cat
Don't
when
you,
you're
don't
sitting
you worry
there?
about the cat.
when you're sitting at the counter there and you're
The
getting the
cat's
food
none of your
together,
business, so shut the fuck up.
I've seen it run across the
I don't care what
fucking
you see.
counter. I visit with you, man. Don't bring me nothing from over there if you ain't gonna talk to me.
Well, you know what? Next time you visit me, we'll think about it.
You're not my friend now because I don't want to eat off your counter because you let the cat run on the motherfucker, man.
Don't you worry. No. Well, I'll visit you at the Palms and give you $1,000
Can't
again.
stop
Okay?
a cat
You're my
from getting
dog,
up on
man.
a
Come
counter.
on, man. I didn't know you were gonna fall out like
Stop
that.
a cat from getting up on a counter. It's not possible.
You can't, and
we
Look,
allow
you
our
don't.
cat
You're
on the
not even
counter.
upset about the thing you should be upset. That at the end of dinner,
why are
Beckman
you
lets the
upset,
dog
Fred?
lick the plates.
Yeah.
You ate on plates that were licked by a dog.
damn, Beckman, man, I had my fruit salad. All that shit you gave me, and we sat there and ate. What the fuck? What was I thinking?
You were never at my house.
You a liar and a fucking thief.
You know he lets the dog lick the plate at the end of dinner.
That's what gives you a good immune system.
I bet you they both do.
Let me ask you something, Pop. Let me ask you something, man.
Something about animals coming.
Actually, man.
Let me ask you something, Pop, man. Is it fair to say that how this show is run, that everybody that come here more than once is crazy?
I don't agree with that.
I'm talking about the people that comment too, Pop.
You gotta be crazy.
Everybody, you know what? Everybody that listens to this show is crazier than a motherfucker. In order to be on this show, you got to be something wrong with you to listen to it, to come back on it, to come back again and again. Monkey said, Fred Beckman only uses one-ply paper when wiping, and you're worried about that on the table. You shook his hand.
Yeah, when I see you next, I'm gonna ask you to smell my finger.
That's fucked up, baby.
Oh man,
I let my fucking dog.
My mom told me a long time ago that I was the king of the misfits.
Mm-hmm.
She told me I was a strange kid when I was young, and I can only imagine that all of you are strange kids. All you strange motherfuckers. That's what we come here on Strange Island.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why OEJ is here. That's why Fred is here. That's why your ass is here. That's why Bernard is here. And Kente is why Nikki Smurf is here.
That's why Monique Geddes is here.
This is Strange Island.
Coming back and work if you work.
I let my dog lick the knife after I put peanut butter on my waffles, but it does get washed afterwards. I wouldn't give a damn, Jay. Once the dog lick on the motherfucker, that's a dog knife. It shouldn't be with the human. A dog knife.
You would fit in Thailand. You would fit in Thailand.
Animals
Jay.
were here before
They
humans.
think if a towel. They think if a towel hits the floor, that's forever a floor towel now.
Yeah.
They're crazy.
So
the dog knife,
So
and then you
wash your car with the same dog that you wash your. Let me ask you something, OJ. I'm gonna ask you a motherfucking ass something.
I'm not
the
OJ.
same towel.
Old man,
your
can't
face
you
towel.
get
Your face towel.
initials
Your
right?
face towel. Do you
You're
use that
OJ to me.
on your body, or do you use a body towel and a drying towel, or do you just use
First
one?
of all, I don't have a face towel. I don't differentiate between one towel I can wipe my face with it
Jana
or
Marie said
another
they
towel.
eat dog where you are, OAJ.
No, they don't. They don't eat dog food.
Do they eat cats?
Sometimes. They eat dog in Cambodia. They certainly wouldn't eat dog in Malaysia.
Monique said she knew it crazy, Jay.
Vietnam. When I went to Vietnam, it took me 2 days to realize that I never saw a stray dog. Just saying.
Look at him.
But because the stray dog was in your belly.
Because
You
the
notice that I
stray
come
dogs
outside.
get eaten. The stray
But
dogs get eaten. If you let your if
Shambo
you have a
said
dog,
that's
a
how
lot
you
of
get
Vietnamese had
parasites.
dogs.
You better check your booty hole, Beckman.
He ain't got one. He blew it out. He blew that
Worried
motherfucker
about
out
my
with that
booty hole.
goddamn bodega.
All
He blew it
Worried
out.
about my
needs.
booty hole.
He been
You
shooting
know what?
that
That
goddamn
Janet
air hose
Marie.
up.
Where did you find this Janet Marie? Because she has said some of the most stupid stuff.
She's
You
vile.
scroll back and look at the stuff that she writes. That is one stupid woman.
Jay,
Well, if Jay goes
Yeah.
my follicles are.
to look at all the stupid shit that you wrote.
I'm telling you, get
Your
some of that fucking
follicles,
coconut
your
oil, dude.
follicles are what? Your
It's some
follicles? You
Look
don't
at this
even know
one.
what a follicle is.
Cal Williams says that OAJ washes his face and ass with the same towel.
Same towel. Ain't that some shit? He take it and wash in his balls, his
Also,
ass.
I use
What
the
did
same
Michael
bar
Gay
of
say?
soap.
Put what
I
Michael
use the
Gay
same
said
bar of
last
soap.
time. So if the
He still
dog
has
bowl is clean, it's okay to eat cereal out of it?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Wow.
Damn.
That's a dog
And
bowl.
Cheerios,
Yeah, but you wash
especially.
it with
They
you
don't
wash it
feel
with
good
soap and
about
water.
itself. They don't feel good about themselves, man. There's no in between. It's just nasty.
Hey Fred, when are you and your teeth
It's
coming
definitely
out?
a culture difference for sure. That's really, you can ask a lot. I heard a lot of white people say that they use the same towel to wipe their behind. They wipe their face with.
Andrew?
Why would you use a towel to wipe
Hey,
your behind? Wouldn't you use it to dry your already clean behind?
I use loofah. I use. So.
You use a loofah.
Yes, and then I have a face
Clean your-
towel.
I'm sorry, but
All
loofah-
the wait a
loofahs
second.
can-
Did you not realize that there's a bunch of nooks and crannies in a loofah?
Oh my God!
Yeah, and then I use a face towel for my face.
And
Well,
then
I mean,
How
you have
do
to
you
wash
get
it.
the shit out of your loofah?
It has full of soap, and you wash it off. You wash it off,
It's not full of soap.
and then when you have,
First of all,
and then when you
Bernard,
have the
are
type
full
of
of
wife
shit.
that I have, let me tell you
Bernard,
something.
you're full of shit. Your
But then
loofah's full of shit.
When you have the type of wife that I
and
have,
Bernard,
she
do you
goes
keep
in there
that loofah
behind
in
me
your shower?
and cleans everything. What?
Oh, so you
keep
leave
that
that
loofah?
shitty mess for your wife? I bet you got skid marks on your underwear, and you just throw it in the laundry for your wife to take care of.
I use baby wipes. I don't have shit like that.
Bernard, you keep that loofah in the shower?
Do I keep it
He
in the
uses
shower?
a loofah
Yeah, I
to
have a hook.
dislodge.
Yeah, it's
He
a hook.
uses a loofah to dislodge the dingleberries on his ass. And somehow he thinks because there was soap on the loofah that the loofah becomes clean again. I'd rather lick a dog bowl. I'd rather lick a dog bowl than use your loofah.
Oh
He said the
And your loofah,
dingleberries.
Bernard, requires a warning posting on the wall of the shower. Don't use this loofah. It's full of shit.
Danger, danger. Loofah. Loofahs accidentally go up your asshole, I heard.
Loofahs don't go up your asshole.
Yeah.
Just
like
tie
a-
rocks. Tie rocks to the both ends of your loofah, Beckman.
It's like
you
a
know what?
sponge, isn't
I
it?
don't want to know what goes on in your shower either.
I
I
use
have a
that
feeling
for all the dead.
you're out of control.
It works.
I got a brand
I
new
have a
shower.
feeling you're way out of control, Beckman.
I got a beautiful brand new shower. You ought to see it.
John put
You got
loofah
a
in his
beautiful
ass
what?
cheek.
Who
I got a
uses a towel to wipe their ass? That's what I want to know.
Not I. I use a towel to dry my ass.
Not me.
What did you mean? You're the one that asked it.
No, I just asked. I asked the goddamn nasty ass question, but I knew what you nasty.
Oh, you're
ass
an
was gonna
idiot.
say. Yeah, but I don't wipe my ass with the same.
Yeah, I'm an
my
idiot,
face
but I
with the
don't
same
want my
towel.
whatever.
In fact, I blow dry my
I
ass.
don't even wear underwear. I never wear underwear.
Oh my god!
What's the purpose of underwear? Tell me what the purpose of underwear is, because I know what the
Right.
purpose of underwear is.
I blow
Tell
dry
me.
my
I
ass.
enjoyed you guys. I'm gone.
All right.
Yeah,
Talk
I
to you
gotta
later,
go
Pop.
too. This conversation's been
We'll
enlightening.
see you at the AA meeting tomorrow.
All right, Jay.
Loofah Anonymous.
Wasn't there a song called Loofah?
And we'd like to thank our host, Lonnie J. King, for hosting us.
Hey, if you got the in Sacramento, Scott Chamber 1600 Sacramento N Way and contribute to our big day of giving, or go to our website calbcc.org, calbcc.org, and contribute to our big day of giving. It's the one day that you can show support for the chamber, for the radio station. 1600 Sacramento N Way. We have music and gifts and food all out in the parking lot.
Damn, it's
Drop
a
off
year
a
already?
few dollars. Huh?
It's been a year already. I remember when y'all did that last year.
Yeah, every year this is it. Big day giving.
Damn. Big Tim, go on down there, man. Take some little chickens with you.
Yeah, I took them some money last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds cool. Wendy says,
Y'all
"Is
got
it?"
y'all got a ass cleaning testimony today, huh?
Yeah, they've
Oh
been
yeah,
having
what?
testimony. They've been
Yeah,
having testimony all morning about ass
all
cleaning.
more. But I mean, it's just a different. Like I'm amazed at the different culture, and they don't see it. They think it's funny. That shit's nasty. Some of that shit they be doing, man. That
Right.
shit's nasty.
Some of what shit? Give me an example here.
You all were talking about you don't walk, you don't wear no underwear.
Why would I wear
and
underwear? For what?
you don't barely wear pants. But
Why do I
when
need
it
to
come,
wear underwear? No. Tell me. Why do I need to wear underwear?
you don't have to.
For
You
what?
don't have to. I'm just.
Sorry,
I'm
Sister
just.
Daphne, it's at the bottom of
What's
the
the
screen, but I'll
purpose
move
of
it to you.
underwear? Do you
Hold on.
know? What's the purpose?
You know what? I don't know, but I wear different underwear according to the garment I have on. If I got on slacks, I wear different underwear than I have work or I wear boxers. So I don't know what the difference is, but I know I can't go without it. I don't like no underwear.
Underwear, Bernard, as a big maxi pad, is there to collect when you dribble out pee and when your dingleberries put skid marks instead of on your clothing
You gotta
on the
clean your
underwear.
ass. Clean
It's
your
sort of
ass.
a
You don't
barrier.
have all of
It's
that.
sort of a barrier for
That's
people
all you
that
gotta do is
don't
clean
know
your
how to
ass.
take care of themselves, like a baby,
What is a
or like
dingleberry?
somebody so old they need depends.
He's shitting on himself.
But since
Well, they can't help it. They
nobody
like
here,
cave me and they got hair all over.
nobody here uses toilet paper to wipe their ass.
What a
Only you
funky
in
thing.
America, only you dirty wipers in America and
I wouldn't
Canada.
want to sit in a cab. I want to sit in a restaurant with
And I
none of you
found
nasty
out,
motherfuckers.
No.
I found out that in Australia and New Zealand, they don't have bidets. They don't have anything like that in their bathrooms. Yeah, the Asians are goofy and they do really stupid shit. But every bathroom has a drain in the bathroom, not in the sink, not in the
That's to
in
clean
the
their bathroom.
bathtub.
They just
There's
run
a
water.
drain in the bathroom floor. Now, doesn't that make sense?
I
Yeah,
like
you
that
can clean
idea.
better. I like that idea too.
So how many times have y'all taken a bucket to clean your bathroom floor, and then you've got to wring out all the whatever, all the dirt and whatnot in your bathtub, and you think nothing of doing it in your bathtub? Maybe you do it in your toilet, but you think nothing of wringing out the mop in your bathtub because it's easier, and you
Pastor
can't leave
Jamal,
any
you ready to
water
come
on
up?
the floor.
No,
I
man,
take
taking out the mop.
I don't do
when I
that.
clean a
I don't wring
bathroom.
my mouth out in my goddamn bathroom in my
Yeah,
sink
you do.
or none of
Yes,
that
you
shit.
do.
I don't.
You
Yeah,
are
you
out
do.
of your
When
mind.
I clean a bathroom,
I
I
don't.
take
And
a
I
thing
got
of
a bucket
cleanser.
that I take
I
in
take
there.
a thing of cleanser,
This
throw it
dude
all
is
over the bathroom,
crazy.
then scrub everything. Then I take the shit sprayer and I spray everywhere, walls, everything. That's a clean bathroom. All the bathrooms in Asia, if there's a shower in the bathroom, it's sloped downward so that the water travels to the shower.
Right.
So you just start at the
Take it to
higher
your
end
bathroom.
and
Let's see how
start
clean your
cleaning everything. And you've
bathroom
got a
is.
clean floor. You've got a clean floor. You've got a clean shower. You've got to clean everything. There's no residue. There's no anything you've got to mop up. So imagine
Hey,
Take
you
us in
clean
there.
your
Let's see that
bathroom. You
clean
got to
bathroom.
mop up. You got to
Hey
mop up your bathroom
Hey
after.
Mo, hey
You got to
Mo,
clean up your
hey.
bathroom and mop up your
We're
bathroom
talking about
after
What
shit
up,
you
and
Mo?
cleaned
grime
it.
right now. We're talking about shit and grime. How you doing today, sister?
Nobody
I'm
asked you to interrupt me, you
you.
fucking ugly old man.
Shake it like it's
And
hot.
let me tell you, when
Take,
I
take,
call you
yo,
Fred,
shake
when
it for
I
me.
call
Come
you
on, come on,
Fred,
shake it for me. I don't want to look at this
when I call you
motherfucker.
Fred an
Give me
ugly
something to
old
look
man,
at.
I mean it.
Come on, boo.
You're an ugly old man.
Oh, do it to the left. Oh shit. It's a party going
Fred's
on.
got,
Right
Fred's
on, my
got a
girl.
dog. Do you lick your dog's ass, Fred? If your dog has shit stuck on the fur around its ass, clean that shit off. Pull that off with your fingers, because I bet you do. Oh, here's the, or you just let it sit on your furniture, or you just let it drag and make skid marks all over your furniture, much like what you throw into the laundry hamper at the end of the day.
Why he come up with this shit?
After your ass sweats and that puckered asshole of yours, as dirty as it is, leaves skid marks on everything it touches. Just think of your underwear, Fred, as a smaller version of Depends.
Wow. Water's free here in America, man. We have plenty
of things to
that's
come
one
for
thing
you,
that,
Fred.
That's one thing that I don't have a problem with is washing my ass. Our facilities are cool. I have two baths.
Do tell us.
I have
do
two
tell
baths.
us how you wash your ass.
I have two.
Because
I
I
have
don't think
two.
you wash your ass properly. I think you're missing spots.
Can we talk about something else?
No. You don't get to come on and tell everybody what to talk about either.
She didn't tell anyone anything. She asked a
Fred has got multiple problems with skid marks and all sorts of things that it comes to fecal matter. And I think, Fred, you might be the king of fecal matter. How many dogs you got? How many dogs you got leaving entrails on all the furniture? Because they saw you doing it.
Boy, you sick.
That motherfucker crazy.
Yeah, yes.
He got
he's crazy.
But you'll notice once he stops, he'll go.
Janet Marie. Maybe
He'll
Janet Marie
disappear in a
can
minute
tell us
if you don't
how
talk
crazy
to
the
him.
OAJ is, or the OJ, or the OJA. You have fucking destroyed my name on purpose. Well, I don't even think it's on purpose. I think you're just a mental patient. I don't think your brain can put the words together or the letters together properly. OAJA. What the fuck is the A at the end of OAJ? OAJA. What is that?
Statement.
Might be
Your
asshole.
statement
was asshole.
One angry Jewish, right? Asshole, right? Ass hat. One angry Jewish.
Ass hat. Says the woman with the fucking flower on the top of her head. Shut up!
Do you like it? Do you like it?
No!
This motherfucker.
OJ, you realize that you start off everything with "I don't think."
Okay, whether you don't think or not, that's not my problem.
No, that's how you start. That's what you say. You said, "I don't."
You're the
think.
one that brought it up. I never said that at all. What are you talking about?
You don't realize what you be saying. You have people here listening.
Oh, I didn't say that, Mr. Kente. Mr. Kente, I never said that.
Look
I
at
said
this
I
motherfucker.
That's exactly.
Man, he want to show so
I
bad.
don't think.
This motherfucker want to show so bad. It's
It's
worm.
easy to start your own podcast. It's not
Show what? What am I showing, Fred?
What was you doing? What was you doing in your life before you start coming over here every fucking day?
What's up, Chocolate Peach?
Same thing I do every day.
Lord have mercy.
Sauna, swim, have a good lunch, What do you want?
You hear every day. What did you throw away in your life to make sure you're here every day?
Kente, it
Well,
was something,
Daphne,
huh?
hold on.
He had to be
Daphne
doing something,
Gibson. Why is Daphne Gibson asking questions like that?
Right,
I think
Daphne?
it's
She
a
can ask whatever she likes to ask.
It's a very valid. Again, I keep hearing that noise. It's a very valid
gonna hear
question
What's
to
up,
ask
Chocolate
Fred.
Peach? How you doing today, Chocolate
That is
Peach?
artistic speaking, and you better show her some respect because she got control over the board.
Oh, what's going to happen, Mo Moon? What are you going to do?
What's up,
Go ahead.
Chocolate Peach?
What's going to
Move
happen?
on, Howard. Move on.
Tell me.
She doesn't have
You
to tell
said
you
Mo
anything.
Moon. Where'd she go?
She doesn't have to tell
She
you
made
anything.
a hit and
owes
run,
you
and
anything.
she ran away.
She didn't run anywhere.
I'm right
I
here.
don't see her.
Oh, wait, where am I?
Where
I
are
don't
you?
know.
I
Where
can't
am I?
see you.
You don't have
Oh,
to
there
show
I am.
yourself.
I don't know. Oh, there you are. That's so cute.
I like what you got on too. What's that you got on over there, Mo Moon? Is that a dashiki?
No, it's actually a tunic top that I've had now for probably about 10 years. It's
Now,
one of my
hold on. Is that a tunic top or is that actually a tunic top? Because
Oh, I
I'm
like
not sure
that.
what the
That's
difference
nice.
is.
Thank you.
Thank you. Listen, she gets all
Nobody's
demure.
listening to you. He'll go to
You
sleep
two
in a little
looking
while,
real
but
nice today.
he'll go to sleep in a
I
minute,
could
guys.
just imagine how the background sister looks. I always compliment her, even though she's in the back now.
Let me see the back. Let me see the back of my mom. Turn around. Let me see that little popcorn booty. Turn around. Turn around, nigga. Ooh.
Popcorn booty.
Ooh. Ooh. That motherfucker was popping it. You see that kid that you thought you had it. Don't fuck with the boy from Cali.
You handle your business, Fred.
Look at that big old pretty smile. Look at her. Go ahead, old girl.
Thank you, Fred.
Thank you, Mr. Fred. Please don't lick your dog's ass. We don't want to know.
OJ, love us. You love you some niggas, don't you? I love them niggas.
Well, you must have something. You must have something for
Them
Jews.
niggas make my day. I'm looking forward to the day when your son come in and say, "What's up, my nigga?"
You keep saying that, but he's never gonna say that.
Oh yeah, you gonna do that shit. It's coming.
What did you guys do for his
Time
18th
is gonna
birthday?
pressure him to say that shit.
I got him a hooker.
Well, there you go. There it is,
Okay,
right
I
there.
don't know why I I should have known.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. You do what you do. That's your son. You wanna teach him on how to buy pussy? Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you a story about my son.
We don't want to hear that motherfucker
Yeah,
there.
I think
That
you
ain't what
do.
we gonna
I'm
do.
gonna tell you a
That ain't what
story.
we
You're
get to
gonna
do in
learn
the third
something.
hour. That's not what we
You're
gonna do in the third
You're
hour,
gonna learn
motherfucker.
something.
Shit. That's not what we ain't gonna learn shit what you done taught him. Now you need to go on some motherfucking where we gonna
Where
make
is
some
he, in a
sense out of
bowling
this.
alley?
Oh, for real.
Well, if there's no other topics, Howard
Well,
loves to talk.
I'm gonna tell you a story about my son. I sent him to camp back in Pennsylvania one day. It was the day they go to the Wawa, the day they go to like a 7-Eleven, but no Arabs. The day they go to a Wawa and let the kids buy things, snacks, donuts, something to drink. And 5 years old, they like that. There was one kid whose mother forgot to give him money. My son shared money. Well, I'm telling you again, that's my son. He ain't gonna come back and say, "Okay, my nigga." No, sorry,
I don't
not my
say,
son.
"Okay, my nigga." He gonna say, "What's up, my nigga?"
Not gonna say that either.
He working on it, Kente.
Either he will or not.
No, he won't.
Will.
He won't.
forward to that
Who is this? Who is this monkey? The young Hung Sung, some yum, whatever.
Your worst nightmare.
Nobody you want to fool with.
I was trying to understand that high pitched tone from the last two. I'm having trouble.
Look at, hey.
Don't blame your troubles on us,
You look
Howard.
like
I see
Tim, you
men.
look like you got
I see
country
men
in
on
you,
the
man.
screen. I see men on the screen, and I know they're not talking in a high pitch like that.
I say you look like you got some country in you.
Oh man, I'm getting ready. We got an event this weekend, so I'm gonna stay out there in my RV. So I'm just getting it ready.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look
You
at that beautiful blue sky up there.
Let me look at it.
That's beautiful, brother.
Thank you, sis.
Let me see. Ooh. Oh, it is nice.
Yeah, so I don't want to be. I could drive. It's only like 5 miles, but I'm just stay out there the whole weekend. That's what I usually do.
How do you know it's nice? Have you been inside?
I'm talking about the sky. And that the exterior of his RV is nice.
No.
You like being around the ranch, man?
You were talking about the
It's
conveyance.
nice. It ain't questionable, OAJ. It's nice. It's $150,000 still nice.
And it's probably bigger
So
than
you
your
don't have to
apartment.
prove anything to anyone. You know what's nice.
I'm just putting it out there.
I got to put this in my other ear because I don't have high pitch problems this year.
I see all these women walking in my neighborhood, and I see the best thing to get right now that's really hot is a sun hat for women. All of them have one on.
Oh yeah,
Well, you're wearing one.
Spring dress, the sundress is coming.
You're wearing a sun hat, aren't you? That is one long drag. It's one long drag on a roach.
This motherfucker here is just weird in a way. Look at him. In
You
a
all
way.
make me. Most of you make me laugh. Fred, you just make me feel sad.
Tim, was you raised in California?
Yeah, East Oakland. But my daddy them was cowboys and shit. They come from Mississippi and Louisiana and shit.
Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
East Oakland.
Oh, you came
my
out of East
daddy's
Oakland?
them was cowboys and shit. And so I had a ranch when I got of age. I bought me a ranch, and so I still been fucking around with animals and shit. And I just love the outdoors, man.
As long as you're not fucking around with the animals like Beckman
Yeah,
does
man.
and Fred.
One love, brother.
Fred. We don't want any of that.
You should come out there this weekend, Kente, and it's gonna be in Elk Grove off of Grant Line in 99.
Right, I saw that in that day when you was loading up.
Yeah, we started tomorrow. We're gonna have about 400 kids out there tomorrow. The charter schools, all the charter schools and shit.
I got in Wilton, out there towards Wilton.
Yep, I got a lot of people out there with ranches.
Right. Orchards and shit.
Yep, the whole nine.
I love that feeling.
It's just nice to be outside and not worry about. I like to get away where, like right now, I'm at home. They're doing all this building and shit. I hear all this noise and shit. I just like getting out where it's peaceful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I could live outside. I could live off the grid.
Right.
Dr. Perone had posted a video last week of her. I don't know where she was at, but all you could hear was just crickets and frogs and other like insects. And it was like evening time, and it was the most peaceful sound. And I'm like, see, like that's the kind of sounds I want to hear.
Yeah, Jay Taylor. My parents turned me on to the outdoors. They were fishermen and campers. This Jeep right here, I just wouldn't picked it up. It's a 1945 Willys. This used to be my mom and dad's hunting Jeep. They was in a hunting club. And they was in the Oakland Raiders booster club. They had RVs and all the shit. So me and my cousins learned a lot. They was from Mississippi and shit.
Yeah, man, my folks from Arkansas, man. So I'm a first generation California. But however, you know, when I was young, I remember in my life, because they were more like ranch style kind of home. You know what I mean? A lot of property. You know, my grandfather was a truck driver, and he would haul the tomatoes, the hay, all that, whatever it was over here. You know, over here in Northern California, how vibrant the agricultural, was over here. And he
Yeah.
was the driver for, most of those people. And that's the kind of lifestyle I lived when I was real young, man. And every time I go to maybe Rio Linda, Elk Grove, Wilton, it's reminiscent of my youth. You know what I mean? Before they developed this shit. And family. Makes you think of how all the family was together and shit, man. On all that property, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That shit was fun.
Yeah, I take all my nephews and shit out. I'm teaching all them. They young men now, and they love it, but some of them don't. They like that city life. But a lot of them,
man,
they sweat me all the time. Unc, when we going camping? Unc, when we going camping? When we do? I say, all y'all gotta do is let me know. I ain't got no 9 to 5. I'm ready.
Right. I like how you say that city life, man.
Man, growing up in East Oakland, man, shit, you know what I'm saying? It was, Jay tell you I had a struggle. I made some bad turns. You know?
I could just imagine during that time growing up at that's when, that reputation of Oakland, especially East Oakland, was really a staple in, the mystique, in America,
I'll be like, did you know Tupac? I'm kidding. Was Tupac in Oakland when you were out there or no? Or
I happened to fall victim to federal penitentiary, so Pac was in Oakland while I was in the federal penitentiary.
Okay.
With Pop.
Oakland is some of the most coolest, especially
you were in Oakland with Pop? Okay.
Oakland, man, it seemed like I always gravitated with Oakland brothers, man. I loved Oakland, man. Gosh damn, I used to just go visit. I'd take off for a weekend, just take my camera, man, and just go walk the
Right. No, I love my town, man. There's a lot of bad shit going on, but the town taught me a lot, and it taught a lot of cats I know a lot. A lot of young successful men have come out of that town, and women.
Ooh, are you gonna give us a tour? You gotta give us a tour.
I'm getting ready to go. Oh, I ain't got the slide outs open.
Okay.
Loading shit up. So this is like the living room area. This turns into a bed.
Oh, that's nice.
I got shit all on the seats because I'm loading it up. This slides out.
I went down there one time, man. I got linked up with them brothers when Huey was staying in that Lake Merritt over there at that place over there at Lake Merritt, them towers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got hooked up with them brothers, man. Just from walking and hanging out the streets with them motherfuckers. They took me to their pad over there. And they was like, they was the ones that was like, being the runners or whatever. They knew Huey. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That was a trip. One of them name was Slowpoke. I try and, say that to people down there because he was like connected to them, and and there was a few of them that I met down there, man. But it always was a beautiful experience, man, just to be in that
Oh,
motherfucker, man.
that is a big bathroom. No, that's nice. That is really a home on wheels.
Yeah, it's a 38 footer, 3 slide outs.
Okay. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah. Look, I'll go camping. Look, I'll go camping if you look within an RV like that.
Yeah, I don't. With my disability now, I can't do the tents and all. Which I've always had an RV, but the tents I can't do no more. Getting up
No,
off.
I've never been that nice.
It's fun though.
I got to be in some sort of enclosed confinement that can't get blown away by the wind.
Yeah, so Jay almost wanted to buy one of these. And, he was like amazed about it. He was wondering if he could drive it. I say, all you gotta do is come on, I'll let you drive. Even though Jay is not the best driver, I still wouldn't let him drive. Oh, Jay, we got rid of him, huh?
No, he around. He's always around.
No,
He just listens.
Uh-huh.
That's that trolling.
But
Yeah,
also,
that's
it's
it,
funny though.
trolling.
Everybody came back though once he got off the camera.
Yeah, no, my internet.
I mean, I know that wasn't on purpose, but that was just a funny ass coincidence. Like everybody was like, "Okay, he gone."
It's on purpose. It's on purpose. Damn
it. He listening now.
Absolutely. You better know it. He worse than man walking.
He writing a letter right now.
Exactly.
Not a bad guy, just strange.
Lonely. Not the way since they just said everybody on the show crazy, so hell.
Yeah. That's strange.
Just how them white trolls do. And black, because Reese was a troll too.
Yeah, but I think Reese y'all gotta check his DNA. I don't think Reese really black. He
wants
really
to be white.
Reese is a white boy.
You people are you people. You're entitled to. You're entitled. You guys want to work for you guys want something for nothing. Yeah. I made it, dude. I mean, fucking U-Haul.
You in a U-Haul.
No, I was marking somebody. Which I shouldn't have. I was marking Reese. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forget he has a U-Haul business.
I thought that was a pretty cool idea. Doing that.
No, it is. I mean, getting into any kind of business that I feel like is recession proof is always smart. Like people are always gonna move.
Oh yeah. I gotta get ready to cut this grass, boy. Put on my headset and listen.
Oh, we're not gonna get a Kente lesson.
Huh?
I said we're not gonna get a Kente lesson.
Man, my shit going in and out so much.
Sister asked if we're gonna. She said we're not going to get a Kente lesson.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
She asked if we're going to get a Kente lesson.
On what?
on whatever Kente wants to present as the lesson.
Oh, I said I'm about to cut the grass and shit. I'm about to do some
I
lawn.
know.
That's
That's
why
what I
she
was
said, "Are we
saying.
not getting a Kente lesson?" Pay attention, sir.
Oh, in other words, am I going to cut the grass and not do a lesson today? Is that what you
Yes.
said?
Yes.
Do it seems like I be giving lessons?
I love your lessons. I feel like I'm back in school and listening to a lecture.
You know, I that's a good feeling though.
No, it is. I really enjoyed my lectures in school.
Yeah. I like to just I like to learn. I like to learn new things. It helps. You know, especially things that is just come to your mind. You can go to it and Google it, and sometimes it just takes me away. Huh?
Yes. Oh, sorry, I was saying hi to Big Tom.
Yeah,
Say
I'm right
yes.
there.
Yo, what's up, people? What's happening?
What the fuck is that noise?
I don't know.
That was me. I'll turn this.
But yeah, you say you just talk about whatever comes to your mind, and I think that's what you should do. It makes the conversation fluid and organic.
Well,
If you're somebody's belligerent comes in.
I got a subject that is a very difficult subject these days. What is it that's wrong with our teenage kids today? Why are they so dismissive of the elders?
Crack babies. They're crack babies.
Well, let me say something.
No, okay, yeah, Big Charles. Okay, wait, yeah, no, you want to go, Big Charles? Because I was gonna say something.
No, go ahead. No, go.
So I'm gonna say this because we don't have a community anymore. Like, you have to think about, like, I feel like my generation was the last generation where we grew up around, like, elders in terms of, like, constantly being around older people and knowing how to address them, speak to them, and things of that sort. Like, I feel like my generation was the last one where sort of that traditional Black family kind of, I don't know what I'm trying to say, like, socialization was there. Like, I see it now with my child. Like, she hardly ever sees her grandparents. We're never really around any older people like that. You know, we're not a part of any kind of church where she's, you know, around mothers and deacons and things like that, like how I grew up. So they just don't have, that's just not a part of their lifestyle anymore. At least here, at least from my experience.
Yeah, the environment is much different now for many young people.
Because you're on mute. We can't hear you.
I think I have a different point of view. I think that you remember King had made a conversation that what we consider normal is not going to be normal anymore, especially with these genders and everything out there. And my son just proved it to me, just basically picking him up. So I said, "Hey, son, how your day was today?" He said, "You know, because he's in his senior year, and they're pretty much just laid back now in his school of arts." And he said, "I just listened to 2 hours of people bashing men." I was like, 2 hours of kids. What were they? He said transgender and females. I said, what do they know about men? They're still kids. He said, I have no idea, Dad. That's why I don't communicate with a lot of people. I said, you know what, son? I think he recognized me and you. I said, because people started talking belligerent bullshit, I had to say something. I said, but you did good listening to 2 hours of that. He said, I'm gonna say this. No child, no teenager should be talking about what grown people doing when they're still kids themselves. They haven't experienced enough to even talk about adult world yet. And I said, you know, son, I think everybody at a certain age, when we become teens in our 18s, in our 19s, in our early 20s, we think because we're adults, we think still know it all. We don't know it all. You know nothing. And even when you get to your 40s, you're still learning. I said, so just remember, you're always still learning, son. And I think that I have I have the ability to have a great son who listens to me. And I think he listens to me out of fear more than just he respects me as his dad, but he knows when it comes down to some shit I don't play. So he gets nurturing from his mother, and he gets discipline from his daddy. So I don't know.
Well, you bring up a good point.
I think that both of you guys have great points because I grew up with a community, and when we grew up, you know, in school, even the teachers, even if they was white, they could chastise you. You know what I'm saying? They had a paddle when I was in school in Oakland. They could hit you on the hand with this paddle, you know. And the neighbors, if you got caught doing something in the neighborhood, they're going to whoop your ass, and then they're going to take you home and tell your parents, and you're going to get another ass whooping. So that goes to what Mo is saying. And then as far as Charles is saying, we did have respect for our parents and all elders. And we knew they put the fear of God in us. Let's just put it like that. Our parents put the fear of God in us. And we thought about shit before we do it because we knew something was coming behind it. You know what I'm saying? And these kids today, I don't think they fear that.
No, because they don't get there are no consequences, because you have to think about it. The consequences that we had to face growing up, we would get CPS called on us now.
Well, I also consider the adults. The young people are to learn from us and older than us. And
I agree.
Many of us, if you look at what we're doing,
we out of
we
control.
wouldn't say anything to anybody for some of the stuff our age group is out here doing. So where's the
Yeah, look.
to aspire to someone to say, like we used to be able to say Mr. So-and-so, Mrs. So-and-so, Mother So-and-so,
Yeah.
Father So-and-so. Now, I mean, a lot, you know, there's a lot more distraction, you know. And you said, what you talking to me about? You at the same, we hang out the same spot. We doing the same stuff.
You know.
No, your sister. And you brought up a good point too with the Mrs. So-and-so, and that I think that was the first problem is when some parents let their kids address other parents by their first name. I never let my child. I'm like, you say Miss or Mister, and then you put their first name after that. I'm like, you ain't on the same level. I'm like, you know, but that's what they'll be. They'll be like, hey Monique, and I'll be like, Miss Monique. Like, no.
In the 90s is when they started changing that. They said they wanted the young people that maybe closer to your age group or younger than you, sister, to say they want y'all to feel comfortable in the presence of adults. But like we were all saying, we weren't that comfortable. We understood, like, you know, we haven't arrived to that level of comfort yet. But yeah, that was a part of the underpinning, if you ask me.
Right, and I feel like doing that, because there's been times too where Nyla will do things and I'll have to like put her in her place and be like, no, like you're not, like we're not on the same level like that. Like you still need to understand that I'm your mother and that I'm still a person like that's older than you, and you can't just do what you want to, like you're not an adult. And I think that, so sister, you're absolutely correct. We as adults have imposed a certain lifestyle or culture on these kids where they do feel comfortable to do whatever the hell they want to do because they know there's no consequences if they do the things they do and act the way they act.
Yeah, and if the same age group was doing it, I mean, it's hard to say something.
Well, let me say this. I think that I think everybody on here can say as kids, you always did test your parents on a certain level. Like you didn't really want to do it, but you did it as a child. So let's take me. When I felt like I got taller than my mother, I felt like I was going to be able to do a little, you know, have a little power. But that shit didn't work out like that. They had to put the fear of God back in me. So yeah, you might even get taller than me, motherfucker, but I fucked you up in here. And then my dad came in like greased lightning. My dad put the hand on me one quick time. Man, I didn't know my dad moved so fucking fast. He told me, that's my fucking wife you talking to. I never thought. And look, so I understood. And that's the thing with parenting. You have to work as a team. If there's a separation in a situation, the kids are always going to find a way to use that advantage. Kids are smart. They're not dumb at all, especially when they see they got an advantage over one person and another. So if you favor about one person and this person can overrule this other person, that's going to happen. So like when my son, I remember we didn't visit my mother that much, and then when I started taking my son over one day, and he came and woke up one morning, and everybody said good morning to him. He didn't answer. I said, man, you're not saying good morning? And he looking like, I said, hold up. Give me a minute. I said, let's go to the back right quick. Man, we had a quick talk. It didn't take long. When he seen I wasn't playing, I said, man, I don't know what the fuck you playing with. I said, when people talk to you, you fucking talk back. When you with somebody else shit, when you walk in the house, you say fucking good morning, good evening. I don't give a fuck who it is. Don't do this right here. You know I don't play. Man, he went back up in there. I whipped my son one time in my life because he knows the consequences. He understands that if some shit go down, it's got to come through me. His mom ain't gonna do X, Y, and Z, but when it come down to me, I don't fucking play. I don't give a fuck. You know, he see I deal with people like that in public too. So he's seen it not just in the house or around people. He see that I publicly do that. Like I don't play to a certain level. Like when it gets to a certain thing, I don't play. He's seen me have phone conversations, and I've said, son, sometimes I know you want to be nice to people, but I'm gonna tell you, some people you just don't mess with. Shut them down. Don't mess with them. Right. If you know they go a certain way and that ain't your ball, walk away. And he's learned how to not. If he feels like he in a situation where he just don't want to fuck with either one of them, he just like not talking to nobody. I said that's cool. I said that's the way you should be.
And he see the consistency in you too, Scissors. That's consistent. Every day we wake up, he can count on that thing. He know that's what it is. That's what it will be. So it's a safety and consistency.
Well, because listen, because my dad, me and my dad wasn't the best of nothing coming up. I always thought my dad was against me, but it took me becoming an adult to understand his job as a father, not to be my friend.
Right.
That wasn't his job. But now, as an adult with my own child, him with being a grandfather, we could laugh about the past. We could talk about stuff. We could have conversations about things as an adult. And we could still agree to disagree, but at the same time, I understood why he did everything he did. And I had an uncle, rest in peace. He said, he told me one day, he said, man, your parents did good with you guys living in this neighborhood. He said, I can't believe y'all got past all this stuff. Because we had a lot of friends who died. I mean, drugs got big coming in between the late 80s into the 90s. Our nice suburban neighborhood turned into Crack Hill.
Yeah.
Nice complex turned into a project, you know? So things changed. And he had his own kids, which are younger than us. And he dealt more in a neighborhood. We were in the same neighborhood, but where he stayed with more drug-headed people around there. And so he was like, man, y'all did good. Because we still went to public schools. All his kids went to other schools outside, nice schools outside of there. So he never had the kids go to public schools inside of that area. But, you know, I think it's you. Go ahead.
I did want to read a little bit. So, I don't know, Plankton, are you still in here somewhere, or are you looking in here? Okay. So, my brother, it's official. I said we enjoyed yesterday's lesson, Kente, and then our brother Shambles here says their crackhead parents ain't taught them nothing. And Howard, who is also still here, he wants a summary of what Plankton taught us yesterday. And we don't have to acquiesce if we don't wish to, but that is his request. My brother B. Butch wants to say, the cycle of drug use from generation to generation has taken its toll on the foundations of the community. The grandparents aren't the same.
I agree with you.
Yeah. And he said these kids need their grandparents for comfort and safety. Yes, and many of us did have that. I'm not saying everyone did, even in our age group. And he concludes here, says, he also says, absolutely, we'll play the parents against each other. That goes to what you were saying, Scissors, about the young people, the children, understanding which parent might be a little more lenient, even if it's not their own benefit. Our brother Lehman says, this is why so many kids are disrespectful in schools. They no, the parents won't discipline them at home. My daughter keep her 14-year-old in check. If discipline is needed, she does it. And I think that's where discipline really ought to be, lie is within the house. And that's Potter calling you big diaper as S1 does.
Yeah, I ain't worried about him.
Yeah, he tried to get
but you
on
know
here
what?
today earlier,
Man.
but I don't know what happened, but at least he's here now. So okay, our brother brother Sufficial says the kids also living in a virtual reality combined with lack of understanding of consequences, social media, gaming, lack of compassion for life, lack of mentors, lack of spirituality. And 6 Eyes is saying happy Thursday to everyone. Happy Thursday to you, Troubles. I sent you a text message. Don't know if you got it. This is a good time for me to do that if you still want that done. And then
What you about to do for him? Hold on, what you about to do with 6 Eyes?
Can I please read Potter's
What you about to do with 6 Eyes?
You
being sweet on 6 Eyes again? You being sweet on 6 Eyes again?
That's not being sweet. Stop that. I help all you buckets. See,
No, I don't know about that. You said
hold it.
you said if you want me to do that thing for you, that thing.
Okay, so
that thing.
Happy Thursday, staff. That's for you, Trouble, from Potter. And he said, chocolate peaches is a little different today. Well, what you see here is sort of like a representation of King Fred's attitude, a bulldog. That's what that is to you. And I'm gonna place a dog collar of weed granules on its neck. I'm gonna work on that. I just gotta get to that. That's from our sister Chocolate Peach. That's how she was feeling artistically about King Fred's attitude on this platform. And our brother Tony says, I'm back, mother lovers. Okay, well, thank you for returning. And Howard is calling you a coward, King Potter. I know that's not surprising.
Potter is a coward. You know that. Come on, everybody know Potter a coward.
He was here earlier.
No, that don't count. He did not get on screen. He ain't never been on screen. He has not shown his face. We have been on this platform now
What's
for
up,
almost
Big Charles? What's up, Big Charles? Big Charles in the house.
March 8th.
What's up?
How are you on your own? You on your own with that one.
3 months, and he ain't shown his face.
Yeah, he too ugly for it. He too ugly for it. Don't worry about it.
Today is
Nobody want to look at a face full of doo doo.
Today's our 65th episode for Kings in the Morning. Congratulations.
It's which episode, sister?
Episode number 65.
Oh, okay.
Saturday.
Okay. I was away from the screen and I heard my name. What I miss?
King Potter said, hold on. He said that Chocolate Peach is looking a little different today. He saw the bulldog in your background. So I explained the representation of the bulldog.
Yeah, that's Fred. That's Fred.
Yeah.
Fred, why they call you a bulldog, bro? Wait. Why you calling my man a bulldog? What's going on? Hold on. What's going on? Hold up. Why y'all? Wait.
Put your cosign pen away, Scissors. He a whole bully in this joint.
He said, wait.
Where you at?
Wait, Mo, I'm just trying to understand. Don't tag me yet. Hold on, I'm just trying to find out why y'all my dog. That's all. That's all.
We ready for you, Scissors. We're glad you're here.
I see that. Look, and Mo smiling about this shit like she got pistols in the wind. She's smiling kind of hard scared right now.
They hit you with the hammer part.
Yeah, she got better for you today. Bring that shit today. I got it for you. Like, I'm just trying. I just want to know. I just trying to find out why it's afraid of bulldogs. That's all. Look, I come in peace. Hands up. Look, no guns. I just want to know what did Fred do.
Well, I'll let your cupcake explain why the bulldog is back there. But he was acting poorly towards her. You want to tighten him up when he get back. Right now, he done fell off his charger. Nothing new.
No, you right. That's him.
Who?
No,
Fred?
he's back now.
Oh,
Yeah, right
okay, here he is. Okay. Fred, he should speak for himself. Why he the bulldog?
Yeah. Hopefully he got his shit together. While he at work, he got all his tools he needed.
He trying to act like he don't hear nothing. He hear everything. Forget you, King Fred. We love you.
Fred!
And Howard down here, of course, saying all sorts of things that he knows I'm not going to read. He knows that's not getting read.
Nobody worry about.
And Howard is right here. Don't y'all think for one second he left or anything like that. He's right here.
No big deal. Yeah, I'm at my lunchtime right now. That's why I'm on here for a little bit.
Good. Because I told everybody they were looking for you. They were looking for you.
Yeah, I was trying. When y'all seen me yesterday, I was trying to come in, but for some mysterious reason, a lot of these buildings now they have masked their signal into the building, allowing the Wi-Fi to almost block out almost any other signal inside the building now. So I don't know what they're doing different with the signals, but a lot of these Wi-Fi signals now won't even allow signals inside the building unless you near the door or anything like that. So when I was inside the break room, where I usually be able to talk to you guys, no problem, it won't allow any of my internet signal in there. Once I come out of the building, I'm good. But when I'm in the building, it masked. So I got to use their Wi-Fi, and then their Wi-Fi is only going to let certain things in. Because it's a company Wi-Fi, they don't want to be able to, be hacked.
Right. And they certainly, you don't want them knowing that you on Kings in the morning at the job. Lord,
they already trying
don't let that
they
out.
already want to get rid of me. So it'll make no difference.
Oh, they can't get rid
All I
of
do
you.
is, shit, they throwing it there. Look, this Jeep Creepers up in these retail places now.
So African Global Insights, welcome to you. Bringing in a question asking, did any of us see the movie Sinners? I've heard of it. It's on my list to see it.
I seen Working Man, though. I seen Working Man. Working Man was good.
Working Man?
Mm-hmm. Working Man. The guy who plays the transporter? The guy who plays the transporter?
Oh.
Yeah, Working Man. Working Man. Working Man.
Thank you. Thank you, Scissors.
What's going on, Big Charles?
Hey, no, what's happening, bully? What's going on?
Why you call you a bully, bro?
Why you bullying these ladies, dog? What's going on?
You have to get with them on that. Whatever they say. Whatever they say, dog.
Whatever they say?
I'm going to run in here and grab me something to eat real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm listening.
Okay.
Okay. So D-Bud says, what is your opinion on parenting on a home and away from home system? My opinion is what is taught and required at home should be in line with any public setting. Don't allow things at home.
I don't know what that was, but yeah, the reason I don't like to use, you shouldn't use anybody's Wi-Fi in the building because they actually allow themselves to access your information. So I don't try to do that because what happens is that they try to find more information. That's like when you use, it's like when you let Google have access to where you at. It actually tracks how many places you how often you go to these places, where you're most successfully be. It can tell you a whole bunch of bullshit. I don't turn Google on for shit like that. I turn Google on if I'm looking for something. I allow Google for that moment, but other than that, no, I don't need you in my shit like that, Google.
I think if you use a phone, period, we have no idea what they're doing because
I agree with that.
I could start typing a damn text and that motherfucker finishes for me.
It's intrusive, in my opinion.
You know what? I downloaded one of the chat. I downloaded one of the chat little things, and I was trying to see what he was saying, what he wants. So it sent me a bunch of bullshit, but when I start asking some illegal shit, it won't ask me. See, I can't have a conversation about that. So many words. I was trying to find. Look, I was asking all kinds of illegal questions. Yeah.
Don't be asking the algorithm a bunch of illegal questions.
I did. I asked him if I wanted to rob the bank and get away with it. How can I do it?
Oh Lord! What?
Yeah, I did. I ain't gonna lie. I did. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see what it was going to say. Man, let me tell you something. There's one thing my big ass can't do. Rob a bank. You know why? Because I ain't gonna be ready to run fast enough out that motherfucker to get anybody call. And if the car get jammed, I'm not gonna be like these motherfuckers. I'm old now, so I just can't get out and flip the car and start running my ass off and everything gonna be cool. No. Humpty Dumpty gonna be fucked up. No, that's not gonna happen. No. I'm not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Not trying to sell drugs.
With his duffel bag, just huffing and puffing like, whoop.
Yeah, not gonna do it. I'm gonna need one of those. I'm gonna need one of them, the flipperlators on me with a Nike sign on it. Say, just do it. Yeah. So when I start running, my heart stops. It automatically gonna get me back, and I'm able to start running again. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of them things. That's what I'm gonna need. Yeah, defibrillator. Yeah, when I fall out, cause you know they're gonna look. They're gonna try to do all kinds of shit. They're gonna try to shoot me up and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of them defibrillators in case they do shoot me in the wrong place. They, get my heart pumping again. I can start running again or something.
Oh,
I asked, how can I get a legal $1,000? I asked all kind of shit. I just want to see what it's gonna say. It's honest. It stayed honest.
Our brother Lehman has a question for you. He says, Big Charles, you want the feds, all caps on feds, to question you?
Man, look, they can question me. I'm gonna tell you something. There's a couple things I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna rob a bank. I'm not gonna do the illegal shit for the feds come get me. I'm not gonna allow anybody else like say, dog, you shouldn't be snitching. No, motherfucker. If I fucking know, I want to be able to walk my ass out, smoke my cigar, and have my drink. I want to do that shit. So guess what? If you doing some illegal shit, you might not want to do it around me. I'm gonna tell you now. I would say, dog, hold up, let me move. That's what I'm gonna tell you. Hold up, dog, let me move. That's what I'm gonna do.
The feds is confused. You on here, asking Google. You
try. Yeah, you ask Google whatever I want.
Nice. Now.
I'm gonna ask Google. I said it. I asked AI all kind of shit. Come on, look on the chat. You check the box I got, whatever fucking call and shit. Yeah, I asked all kind of shit. I did.
I think I done confused AI. AI don't know what to do. Here's another thing, like what our brother Tim was saying about it'll finish his text messages. If I go in to research something, I want to know something about something. Next thing I know, I'm getting an ad or ads about the thing I researched.
It do that.
I didn't ask you who are you? I didn't ask you about that. Who are you? Or the commercial pop up on YouTube. Hey, are you struggling with depression or have you been in an injury, a car accident, or but it's pertaining to the thing I was trying to learn.
I feel like on the TV too. So I watch commercials and I'm like, why is this commercial? I'm like, wait a second. Like the commercials are targeted towards your behavior. So like Tim was saying, that cell phone, unless you always have your phone on airplane mode, like you.
Yeah, you got everybody got to accept your shit. I agree. I don't disagree on that.
So this is case in point. So you remember y'all gave me an education on something that had to do with plugs, right? And remember, I was to find out what y'all was talking about. How about for a good 3 weeks, they was trying to sell me everything like that and around that. I just needed information. I didn't need I got a promo code. They invited me to the little like little spaces and places.
Did they give me a promo code about to get one?
Why is she talking about butt plugs on this show?
So you heard everything around that, so you understand the context of that. You don't need to come in. You could just be here.
He is the ass. Anything with ass, he got something to do with.
I know, and he know good and well. We're not going down that road. I'm just speaking about.
No. She's talking about yesterday. Yeah, don't listen. Don't entertain it.
I don't want to hear about the dirt road or the road less traveled. Better to stay away from all of that stuff.
I had to learn how to start erasing my browser. I had to start learning how to erase my browser when I go onto Amazon looking for stuff, because Amazon will use your past history in your browser to show you stuff that you have looked at or looked up on other sites, and then try to sell it to you. Wow. Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, so that's why that's why it probably pops up to you sometimes. Notice, try this. Go to other sites and look at the stuff, and then go to Amazon, and then watch it pop up the other shit that you were just looking at on other sites.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I-
I'm gonna to you,
That's
sister.
why I have to. Yep, you have to erase your browser before you go back and go to Amazon because it'll pop up all kind of shit. Like, okay, so this what happened. I went to a place. I lost my favorite cigar lighter, right? This like $100 cigar lighter. It has a little clear thing in the back. So I found out it was made by Victor. So I had to do a whole research on it. So once I found it, right, I said, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go and see if Amazon sell this particular one and see if it might be a little cheaper. Cause it wasn't $100 more, but it run like $80, $70, something like that. And there's two versions. There's one without the glass in the back, and there's a cheaper version without the glass, right? So when I go to Amazon, so what I did, I seen the lighter, but it had a symbol on it, right? It had a medical symbol on it, right? And I said, damn, they do like the fucking lighter. Ain't this a bitch? And I clicked the fucking lighter. That's the same lighter, but there's a cheap one without the glass on the back, but it
How
has
much does
different
it
things
cost to fill it up, kid?
for police,
Yeah.
for medical, for being
How
a
much does it
lawyer,
cost to fill it up?
and some other stuff. But
400.
yeah, man, it showed me several different fixes and lighters. Yeah.
Wow. So now,
Yeah.
Scissor, thank you for that because that's something I didn't know. I'm
And-
curious to know when you get it back around. Tell me what this mean, the glasses in the back or not, because I don't know.
Oh, so you can see how much fluid you have in your lighter.
Oh, back in the day.
Okay.
Back in the
Yeah.
day,
So when
they
you
used to have that.
use that butane thing, so when you use that butane to fill your lighter back up, right?
Yes.
You can't tell if it's full or not unless you can see through. So what happens is that sometimes, okay, when you don't have the glass in the back, and you mix old fluid with new fluid, it sometimes won't light back. And then what you have to do, you have to drain it back all out. But if you could see there's fluid in the back, if you see that there's fluid in the back, you could tell if you need to actually get the air out of it, or you do need new fluid. Because if you try to fill it back up and no fluid is still in the back end, that means you need to depressurize it. So you need to stick a pin in it to let all the air out so you can put more fluid inside of it.
What happens if somebody sticks a pin in you, Charles?
Thank you, Scissors.
Yeah. So a lot of people know I mess with those lighters, so a lot of people give me their lighter and let me fill them back up, but they know I know how to fill them back up with no problem. Yeah. But
What
you
is
can't
that
mix
thing
a bunch
around
of
your neck, Charles?
So
what is
So
that?
back in the day, they used to have a lighter that you could see inside, and it
Yeah,
had
they do
this
have
little toggle thing you click, but it had a wick or something. I vaguely
Oh, this
remember it,
is
but it was large.
this is really good information. We
Well,
learned
I
so
thought
much.
So
I'm assuming y'all talk about fancy lighters. This one came from the Dollar Tree.
Sister,
Guaranteed, 1 out of every 5 will blow up when you light it.
I hope it lasts for you, sister.
Yeah.
what you doing? What you that? Would you like your incense with that anyway? Is that what you doing? Like your incense with that?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured that. I figured that.
She uses that. She uses that to light her cigars.
Yeah. But I never
Big Charles. Big
I never
Charles.
went and got another light. I got the cheap one now. I
Hey,
got
Big
this.
Charles. The
I'm listening
reason
to you.
why Amazon has all those photos of things that you purchased or looked at, it's called, and get ready for it, here it comes, it's called cookies.
Again, like I said, clear your web browser.
There's no major science to this.
Anyway.
It just knows what you looked at recently.
Let's try it.
What?
I got
What
this
kind?
new, I got this cheap little lighter. That's what I got right now.
See, the one who's just joined us, take yourself off mute. If you're going
TJ has that.
The cheap torch.
The cheap torch.
We're not going to be able to hear you if you don't take yourself off mute.
Who?
Who you talking to?
I don't know whether they wanted to be announced or not. So I'm just letting them know though if whether they wish to be or not. If they're going to speak, though, they got to take themselves off mute.
But anyway,
Who you talking to, Nicole? I mean,
Yeah.
Nicole, who you talking to,
You.
me?
You. Yes.
Yeah, I know I got to take myself off mute.
Okay, last time you text me.
what's up? What's up, Barry, man? What's happening?
Y'all
Hey, Mary.
Oh my God! Could you not scream, please?
How you feeling, Mary? What's going on?
Can
Well,
you
I'm
talk
good. How
softly?
you been?
Uh,
I'm good. How you been?
doing all right.
Hey, Lehman Fletcher, you won't worry about your own dumps and whether anybody talks about somebody else's dumps.
Oh, this
Our
fucking
brother Lehman
idiot
says it's
hasn't
better
gone yet.
info what we're discussing now than talking about people taking a dump.
Listen.
Oh, I want to
keep
talk
telling
about
y'all,
Big
listen.
Charles.
I tell y'all, listen, man. I
Big
don't
Charles, you got a dog? You have a dog? You have
Anyway,
a dog? You have a dog?
yeah, I got a nice cigar. I'm gonna smoke later. I was gonna go out and smoke early, but I gotta go pick my boy up.
You have a dog, for God's sake.
I gotta go pick my son up, so that's what I'm gonna do later on. And then after that, I get to smoke and have
Well,
a drink.
hold up.
Are you going by your favorite place?
Hold up.
Well, I might have come back out here after. I don't know what I'm gonna do because jazz stuff happened around my house. So number one, I might not be able to park from my house. That's gonna be bad. Number one. So
hold up there, Charles.
I drive it from my house, drop my son off.
Hold up, Charles.
I'll
Hold up, Charles. Charles, will you hold up, please? Hold up. I need you to hold up and hold up. You gotta hold up. You got a dog? That's a yes or no question.
Is nephew getting ready? Enjoying.
You
this
don't
process
understand
of
the question. I could ask it.
It's
Charles,
It's obvious
do you
your
have-
dumb ass is being ignored.
He, you know what? I had
Do you
a
have a
conversation with his mom today because he's trying to do two things. I don't think he's understanding what he's about to get himself into. So he has a drafting. Well, he's getting into an IT program, which starts around 5 o'clock in the evening. So he also wants to go to college full time. And I told him, told to his mom, I said, did you explain to him that he might not be able to schedule classes the way he wanted them scheduled? He don't know what his schedule is going to be like until he registers for the classes. He doesn't know what his schedule is going to be like. So he might not make it from his last class or whatever day, whatever how he's scheduling it, to the place where he needs to go. I said, if he goes to UNO, he's traveling pretty much from the lake to the river. That's a nice
Well, I
ride.
don't know why you're ignoring me on this show, Big Charles, but you send me email all the time. Why are you playing this game now?
So
if y'all
we'll
need
see.
help with scheduling,
Well, you can ignore it, but you do
Even
it.
if you want to go
Why
to
do you do
UNO, if you want to go to Loyola, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. That was let me not put it past him, but it was surprising that he got in Loyola. That was big. That's a big situation. So
all right.
when he got the acceptance letter for Loyola, man, you should have seen the grin on his face. Man, I said okay. Nerdy. I said okay. He's bragging. No, he was bragging. He was bragging.
Charles, we can do better.
He was bragging that he got to Loyola. He was bragging. That's what it was he was doing. I said, okay, Nerdy, I got it.
Yeah, we know.
So is he gonna go to Loyola, or when is he gonna decide? When is he gonna make
Oh
that
God!
decision?
I don't listen.
Please turn that volume
I don't
down.
know what he's doing, Mo. Listen, this is how. You know what? The same relationship I had with my mom and my dad is the same relationship my son has with me and his mother. Dad only gets the serious side of things, like when the house is on fire, and you need somebody to come a superhero to turn and pull it out, or some stuff that happened, and it need to be handled quick, fast.
Does your house?
That's me.
Does your house often catch fire?
So if something needs to be dealt with fast and quick, or something has gotten to a point where it's out of control for them, then I'm brought in. I'm the cleanup team.
Well, I feel like he'll talk to you more once he's in. Oh, well, that's the other thing. Is he gonna stay at home, or is he gonna be on?
Yeah. So that would allow him to be home. And
why would you ask that question?
Yeah,
Well,
it
they
allows him
turn
to be home.
18, they automatically have to be tossed out. That doesn't make sense.
It's first off, well, let me address him, Big Charles.
Hello?
No, it's very
Yes, address
common.
him. She's gonna
No,
address me.
it's very common for students their first year to live on campus. Because I did that, even though I was local. So it's not.
Oh
And
no!
I just decided I wanted to have that campus life, and I did.
You just decided that you wanted to spend your parents' money.
Anyway, Big Charles. So he is
You
going
could
to stay
have
at home.
saved the money. You were close to the
He might
university.
be frozen in time.
University I went to, I was close to.
Yeah, he's
You
frozen in
just
time. He'll be back.
decided. You just
President of.
decided
My
that you
brother's
were
official.
going to spend your
I'll
parents'
put,
money.
I'll post
That's
your
all.
comment when he gets back.
Yeah, who's got anything else to say? Nobody. I have to change this to the other ear because this ear is getting worn out by you, Momo. That high pitch thing, that frequency. I feel like I'm doing the hearing test. You know, you got to go.
Why don't you leave then? Go the fuck away. No one gives a
No,
shit.
why would you
Leave.
say that to me? I thought we were having a truce.
11:11.
No, I'll never have a fucking truce with your fat ass.
Oh, well, go fuck. Who are you calling fat? You're three of me.
You dumpy dump.
Dumpty dump or not, doesn't matter. You're three of me.
So just to note the time, it's 11:11, and right now we have our kings here: Tim, King Fred,
I want to show
and
you
Howard.
guys something before you go.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I want to show you guys something before you go.
Okay,
So
wonderful.
resentful.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'd love to see that.
I would like to see Fred take a dump in the yard.
Wasn't
Wasn't
intended
there you
for
That's
go.
a
me.
personal fetish, Howard. We don't need to know your personal
Huh?
business like that. No. Please
Fred,
continue. Your
can
single
you
I
go
trouble
home
with
and
This is
dick.
take a
outside.
dump in the yard?
This is outside my wall. What they did.
Okay, here we go.
It
Oh wow.
Oh, oh my gosh.
all
Wait, did
down.
they refuse you? Oh no, wait.
They
They
done
spray
wrote something
painted
on
this
here.
shit. The brand new neighborhood.
Wow.
Fuck
See,
fat
now I see
police.
what you're talking about with these kids. Right, just fucking disrespectful. They
Yeah.
don't.
So what did they get out of that? They didn't get shit out of that. I don't get it.
It says fuck Sac police. My brother is innocent. Free TLG. MERB69. Something, whatever that shit means.
That's enough to go
That's
get
his
them
inmate
motherfuckers.
number. That's his inmate number. You can go on and look it up online.
That's
And
just
y'all
you
can't get
stupid
that
ass shit.
motherfucker to shut up.
Well, that's a lot of noise you got there, Fred. Go home, take
Don't
a
just
dump
shut
in the
the
yard.
fuck up.
Scare
It's
the
better than
dog.
your motherfucking ass, bitch.
Bitch!
Sister, I really see more and more why your past they're being programs with community involvement for our youth, because
Yeah.
they're just some
Many
of
of
them
them
are
have
just
given
so
up
lost.
hope, sister. Many of them have given up hope.
Yes,
And
that okay. That's exactly what I was looking for. I was like, "What's the word I'm looking for?" Yeah.
I'm
I
looking
believe
for
that
hope
many of
and
us give up
change.
hope. We could all become frustrated and show that in many ways. I
Yeah,
mean,
give me some hope
see
and
that.
change.
So, a lot of us adults are feeling hopeless now, more
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
maybe that's what it is, sister. You know what? I think there's a very, very strong correlation with why kids are the way they are, and because like many adults now are hopeless, and so maybe that is why they act the way they act and do what they do, because there's just this overall sentiment of apathy that's just
Yeah.
in our environment, in our society.
And
It's
our
not
brother Fish a lot is saying to us, gotta catch them when they're young, though. Yeah. So you don't know when homelessness might meet you or when you may subscribe to that, brother. So, some youngsters, we don't know their stories individually. Some of them may had hope at one point, but depends on what kind of turn of events they went through or felt they went through. They may make other decisions and don't believe in much of anything. And I think a lot of our young people, they're not stupid though. They're just feeling some kind of way.
No, you're right, sister. They're not, and I think that they're not at all. They're very.
Oh no,
very,
sister.
Oh,
Sister. Oh no, sister. King Tim. Oh, look
at you.
They get bigger. They get bigger.
They did get bigger. Just wait. You saw them 2 weeks ago, and they were tiny.
In the incubator.
Real fast.
I know.
Oh Lord. See, I'm happy to see him, and I'm sad to see him because I know what you think about him.
One day.
No, they're not becoming nobody's chicken dinner.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna name her just so she won't become somebody's meal.
Yeah, you see our brother Tim called them chicken wings or something. What do you call them? I forget what he said the other week.
Gizzard, wings, chicken nuggets. There we go. Right, little chicken nuggets.
I was like,
chicken nuggets.
Oh
no.
That's the circle of life. We gonna have to.
My God.
On the farm. I'd be no good on the farm. Fire.
Oh, neither would I. Same here, sister. Like
your stomach touch your back. Your stomach touch your back. Oh yeah, you will eat.
So I'm gonna tell y'all a story. I'm not a great storyteller, but here it goes. So I used to tutor back home. This was like one of my first jobs when I was young, and we had the winter break, and we had these beautiful little eggs all in the incubator that the farm brought out for the youngsters to observe, like how long it takes for the eggs to hatch, and just observe it turning the, just the whole process. And it was a whole farm visit, and then they came and brought this incubator. I think it had to be about 5 eggs or so in there. Well, okay, we're on winter break. I'm the youngest, lowest on the totem pole. So guess who had to trudge through the snow to go make sure these things was happening while they were on break? Me. So now I'm into it, okay? Because I want to see, the whole process. Man, I get there, I see little cracks coming through. Now I don't want to leave because they about to be born. So I'm down there. Lord, that took a long. I said, okay, my grandmother was like, hey, you can't be out this late. So when I get back the next morning, first bus, here they are, all in the incubator and everything, and I'm so excited. We got one big chick, huge, and I was like, wow, he's like really big, but he didn't make it. So now I'm devastated, right? So that's the first thing. Now I got attached to looking after them and taking notes. We get back, but it's time for the farmers to kind of end the lesson and then take them back. Well, I'm talking with my grandmother, unrelated to nothing. We having a regular conversation. My grandmother's going to make scrambled eggs. She cracked the eggs. I fell into tears. And I was just all upset. And I couldn't understand why I was upset. I like scrambled eggs. But in my mind, I got attached as my grandmother had to talk to me about these things. And she says, this is the same egg.
Yeah. All kids don't know. I mean, you could drive by some cows and tell a kid that that's the hamburgers you eat from McDonald's and they'll go crazy.
Please
if you don't teach them, they don't know.
Cows are so like gentle and kind. When Elijah went to university, they would come to the to the fence post. Now, not all of them like talking to us. Not talking to us. Excuse me. Oh Lord, here come Lathers. Oh, you talking to the cows? Wait a minute.
You gonna get caught up with Bigfoot? Bigfoot
no, coming with curiosity. Oh, that's Fred. That's Fred. Okay, I'm safe. Okay, so but basically, the realities. Yeah, when we went to the county fair, they put this big fair on in June.
Well, damn, what happened?
Wait, we can hear you. So our sister Mary, what were you speaking to us? Oh, she might have been speaking with someone else. So
Did everybody freeze? What happened?
Oh no, we still here. We hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Y'all look frozen.
All right, thank you for that.
You can't
Everybody
hear
moving
her
around
because
here.
I muted her.
You have.
don't know. You don't have the capacity.
Well, I don't know who the
Sister
fuck
Mary.
gave you control to be muting people, but don't make me text Jay King.
You're not muted, but we can hear
muted
you.
her. I muted you.
You don't know how to. You can't mute anyone here.
I don't know how to do what. What are you talking about?
You don't have the right to, even if you knew how.
Well, I muted her. Oh, I ran.
Okay,
Why are
then
you,
3
why are
years
you
ago.
going back and forth
You
with that
don't even
motherfucker?
know.
Why are you going back and forth?
Why are you
him?
doing that?
Fuck off, boy.
Yeah. Don't forget to add the white Jew boy to that, please.
Sister, can you bring up? Okay, you're right. I wanted to read what Sister said. She said, he said, if you have even a small early baseline, it sticks with you. Even if you stray, it becomes part of your being that you can always fall back on, provided you allow yourself a chance to.
Yeah, I agree. You know, if you hold on to it, don't give up believing in that baseline. Oh no!
Oh wow! Look at that.
Oh,
Is that the rooster?
That's the rooster. Oh,
You know
no.
what? It's so funny that y'all. It's so funny that y'all are talking about this today. It's
That's
a
the
hen.
hen?
Yeah, it lays eggs. Yeah, it's a hen.
Why it look like a rooster to me?
No.
Oh, it is a hen. Oh, okay, it's a hen. Look,
if you Velcro,
I've been selling.
Tim,
I've been selling dozen of eggs, dozen of fresh farm eggs for $5.
Tim, if you
dozen.
Velcro that animal to the ceiling, will it continue to run?
Where you getting the fresh that, Mary? You got a farm?
No, but the guy at work, him and his wife have a farm.
Back, Linda.
Would you please stop interrupting?
Don't you? You don't know when to muting? He deserves a mute. God damn.
I know what to do.
Yeah. Go ahead, Mary.
So anyway, the guy at work, him and his wife have a farm, and they were selling us eggs at work if we wanted them. So shit, I started a side hustle. I was buying it at his price and then making a profit.
Okay.
Okay, look, that's the way to do it.
Don't forget to and leave the bitch back there because you're gonna cry tomorrow. But who gives a fuck?
Who?
Jay does. Lathers do. Well, you know, he does today. He does right now.
There's a lot of farms in Sacramento, on Moonwood. They sell eggs. And they're expensive, like she said. They're like $5, $7 a dozen.
I'm writing a letter to Jay.
Enjoy
How
that.
dare you mute that Jew?
Try, Brother Tim, will you finish with your thought? You're gonna start.
I'm letting Moon know that they sell eggs out here. My daughter, I'm gonna let her sell ours, but I'm only gonna sell them about $4 a dozen. Let her make some money.
So will that hen become a stewing hen later when she can't?
Yeah,
get
they'll
eggs
start
anymore?
laying. They'll start laying in about another month. I'm thinking they got to be at least 6 months old, and I got 5 hens grown, so I'll probably get a 10 a day, maybe.
Wow.
So when
10
do
eggs
they
a
become
day or
stewing
10
hens?
dozen of eggs a day? 10 eggs a day or 10 dozen of eggs a day?
No, just 10. 10 probably be like the minimum. They can lay a lot more. In the summer, they're gonna lay a lot more than they do in the winter.
Oh, okay.
So when do they become stewing hens?
Who
That's my
does an
question.
eggs into a hen?
Like
They could. It
we can go
depends
ahead and
on
stew
you,
it.
but they say when they get
How could you put
like about 8 months.
I'm gonna take you off the stage.
Oh, you're.
Please continue.
Yeah, so probably about 8 months, but I'm not gonna slaughter my hens till probably about 1.5 years. That way I can have other ones
Wait,
coming
you're gonna
behind.
slaughter them?
Oh yeah,
I
we seen
know,
it.
Mary. Exactly, Mary. Right. Mary got that too. I'm like, no.
Mary,
They're being
we
raised for
eating them,
food.
Mary. We eating
They're
that.
being
It's a
Mary.
cycle
they're
of
being
life.
raised for food.
No. So wait. So they don't. So there's a certain period where they stop laying eggs.
No, I just want them to still be kind of tender,
Can I
young,
adopt
tender.
them?
Tender.
As long as you killing them, and then I'll just have them lay
You
eggs.
hear him? He said
But I'm gonna
tender.
always have them because I'm gonna always have chicks coming behind them. That's why I got the smaller chicks. So I'm never gonna run out.
No,
So
I
I would
know.
like to be on the list to buy one of the ones when you retire her, so I can use her to
Exactly.
make.
Right. We
No,
are
I'm
we
not
are
keeping her.
tossing the
No,
chickens. We are saving the
no,
chickens.
no.
I
I
could
am
get you
going to. I
some
want her. I
if
want
I
her
could.
so I can make her gumbo. She's gonna be a stewing hen in my gumbo.
There you go.
Sister,
There
you
you
making
go.
that
See
gumbo out of Henrietta Hen?
Oh
Oh,
my goodness.
oh Lord, no.
No. Don't go to her either.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
You're not
no.
going to have them here.
Not
She's
chicken
in her
gumbo.
gumbo.
Yes,
Oh,
those are the best.
Yes,
oh
ma'am.
my
Fresh.
God.
Right.
Oh,
No, none of that shit in them. None of that shit growing fast. None of that. All that bullshit.
none of that antibiotics, none of that. I
Yeah,
know.
that shit.
Mm-hmm.
No. Poor chicken already knows it's
That better be you. That better be
Mm-hmm.
you. I'm about to send you a text message right now. If that's not really you, whoever that is, this will be your first and last round with it.
What the
What
heck is
happened?
that?
Somebody on YouTube talking about John Beckman.
That ain't Beckman.
That's Beckman.
That's okay. I'm gonna text him now.
Beckman
Yeah,
don't have
I'm
it.
gonna
That's
call him.
Beckman.
Well, what did he do that makes you want to fuck with him?
So
That's
what I'm
all.
saying to
Fantastic.
you
1,
is
2,
that I
3.
want to make certain that it is John Beckman.
Yeah, she's the police.
I thought you took OHJ's ass the fuck up out of here.
Okay, so sister,
Yeah.
have you been paying attention for the past few days? Right now, Lathers is Team Howard, and we all have to be nice to him, including me. I must be nice to
I
him.
ain't gotta be nice to a motherfucking person. I don't know who the fuck shit. Don't nobody control me but me.
Ah, shut
Yeah.
the fuck up, woman. You're really so full of vile
You
vitriol
fat fucking ugly skank
and
fucking
vile.
bitch. You shut the
Look
fuck up.
at you.
Keep from calling
Skanking
you.
ass motherfucking hoe.
You're
Don't
not a
nobody
thin
like you.
woman.
You don't
You're
even
not a
like
thin
yourself,
woman. I
bitch.
don't know
You
why
keep
you're
talking
telling
about
Why
anybody.
does that matter?
bitch. You can
I
keep
don't know
talking
why
about
you're telling
you can
anybody
keep
that
talking
I'm
about
fat when
people's
you're
fucking
fat.
weight and whatever the fuck you want to talk about, bitch.
You're a
You
fat
stupid. You
woman.
ugly. Nobody likes you. You don't even have a
You're
fucking
very fat.
personality.
You're
And
very.
everybody on here has seen me, motherfucker. What do you think that you telling somebody? Everybody on here knows what I look like.
They know you're fat.
And who cares if she was or wasn't? That's not our business.
She's the one that just called me
That don't
fat.
move our life in one direction
You
or
get
another. Who
indignant
cares?
with me, woman. She's the one that just called me fat. Fuck
Because
you.
you're a fat fuck.
So shut up.
I don't care if you're fat or not. Who
Doesn't
cares if
matter.
you're fat or not?
She's the one that called me fat.
Well, what
And you're
does it
yelling
matter?
at
If you're
me.
not fat, you're not fat. If you're fat, you're fat.
You're
It doesn't
so
matter.
biased.
Oh,
It doesn't
mommy,
matter.
she called me fat. She called me fat, mommy.
You're
Oh,
so
my God.
biased.
Howard. Doesn't
And you
matter.
can't help yourself, can you?
It doesn't matter, Howard.
You're so
It's not a
full
topic,
of
Howard.
this passive aggressiveness.
You know, Howard, you can say whatever you
I
like.
could be your therapist. I might be able to
You
help
could
you.
never be anything for me.
Oh, I think I
Howard.
could.
Just be another
Except
human being
annoying
minding
as
your
fuck.
business and
I
leaving
can
mine
help
alone.
you be a better person. I can bring
Never.
you to Jesus.
Never. You don't even know Jesus. Go have
I
a
can
seat
bring.
somewhere.
How do you know I don't know
Because
Jesus?
you said you don't subscribe. You said that.
I'm a Jew.
Our brother B. Butch says, in Louisiana, they used to treat the hogs and other animals like pets, fattening them up while calling their pet names. Then one day, they are on the pit smoking.
That is so cool. That is cool. Cool, I
And I'm
told
gonna
you.
be crying.
Wilbur
That's
is
not
on the
cruel.
pit.
Not Wilbur.
What's cruel about that?
Spit.
Right,
Not Wilbur.
right. You over here coming back, talk about where's Wilbur? He dinner tonight.
No, I never forget when I was growing up, my aunt had made a rabbit and I was eating it and I was like, oh, this is good. And my cousins looked at me and said, you're eating Bugs Bunny.
Oh no.
And I'm like,
Bugs Bunny's a cartoon character.
I was a
She's
kid,
a
Howard.
rabbit.
Can't eat a cartoon character.
Oh my God, Howard.
You look like a fucking cartoon character. Shut up.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Why is everybody picking on poor John Beckman?
Anybody picking on Beckman, they picking on your funky fat ass. Look at your ugly ass face. Look at that.
What happened to the truce, fat woman?
I never said I was a no.
She never signed no truce with you.
Sure, she did.
She said that's the last. She ain't doing that. She
Well,
said
she's
no.
a liar like you.
No, she's no liar, and I'm no liar. But you are
Yeah,
definitely
you
a liar.
are.
And you're an
You lie.
attention seeker at a level that I'm
You
just
lie.
astounded by. You can't just be a part of the discussion. You got to argue with everybody. I don't understand you.
Listen to you.
I don't understand you. You make
Don't
trouble where there
you.
is none.
Exactly. He's that
But
annoying
make
kid.
trouble for yourself.
You.
He's that
You
annoying
made-
kid in class that would just
You
always
made
disrupt,
trouble for yourself.
You're a liar, Howard.
Distracting. The kid.
I
the kid
didn't
that
say
you
Bigfoot was a human being and then 40 seconds later say he wasn't.
so we can actually learn some
I
shit.
didn't
but they
gaslight
didn't.
everybody and tell them they
Make
didn't
sure
hear
that
what
you-
they heard.
Okay.
You
Thank you
did.
so much because you was about to get booted. You know why. Thank you. Bye.
So that
All right.
was Beckman, and
That's Beckman.
you went after him because you have no impulse control.
So are we out of topics for today? Because
No, we're not. We could talk about you all night.
I know you would like to, Howard, but that's also upsetting.
Conversation has repeatedly turned to you.
I'll be
Because
I'll be
you're
leaving
obsessed.
in
No,
about-
no.
I'll have to leave in an
You
hour.
turning
So
the conversation to her, not anybody else.
Who's listening to you? You don't know anyway.
Obviously, you are. You just responded, dumbass.
Why would anybody talk to you?
Why would anybody look at you?
Why don't you come on? Let's compare.
Yes, to our brother Sir Fisher, he
I've
is
already
definitely
been
confusing
on.
our sister Mary with our sister Chocolate Peach.
You got a big
per
head
usual. Per
that
usual.
takes
He
up
always
an
confuses me.
enormous amount of screen space.
Look at that motherfucker's head, John. And he's talking about a head. He should go get up under the bed.
Well, that's the duplicity of him.
So I'm gonna come
Hey,
on
look at
camera.
you.
I'm coming on camera so he knows it's not me he's talking to.
Oh, I know it's you I'm talking to.
No, it's not.
asshole.
See, that's not me.
But you don't have to prove nothing to him, sister. He gonna say it's you just to,
You dumb fuck.
he likes
That's
smoking you
Mary.
out. He
I
really
am
enjoys that.
Mary, dumbass.
He know it's
Really,
you,
you
sister.
got
He just likes
you
to
got
be
serious
annoying.
problems. I know the difference between Mary. Mary sounds stupid.
This motherfucker is really dumb, ain't he?
Yeah, Mary really dumb. Go tell everybody, Mary.
Nobody wants to know.
Why don't you show your face again, Mary? Show us how thin you are.
She ain't got to do a motherfucking thing.
She really don't.
I
Howard.
saw that fat
Nobody owes
body.
you anything, Howard.
I saw that fat body a
So
week
what?
ago.
Who cares?
It was
So what?
terrible.
You don't even have a fucking neck, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You don't even
Do you
have
have
a
a
neck.
Do you have a neck?
If she
Yeah,
have
I
a neck,
do
if
have
she
a
don't
tell-
have a neck, that's
Do
her
you
personal
tell Big
business.
Charles that he doesn't have a neck? Because it looks like
Nope.
he's got a rug under his neck.
And you look like you got a fucking turkey under yours.
And you let Charles know that when he get back.
And
Because nobody else needs to speak for him. He can speak for
What's
himself
your
and about
point?
his neck.
What's your
Point
point?
is you
Mary?
have no point right now.
Nobody's talking to you.
I'm
Talking to
not really
Mary.
talking with you right now.
Well, if you're not really talking with me, why are you
Yeah,
talking with
right.
me?
We were right.
How
So everybody,
has this
Oh
woman
my
not
God!
tomorrow?
Could you please not
please,
yell?
please remember tomorrow when he go and start his shenanigans and
Stop
let Jay know
screaming.
he's just
Nobody's screaming.
You are. You scream all the time. I got caked blood my ear.
Okay, then get
Then get
off.
I
off
had to
the
put a
show.
Q-tip in there to
Stop
get
listening.
the blood out.
He'd rather walk through hot glass than to get off this platform. He is not
Yeah.
leaving.
Because
So
I'm not
low.
changing.
So
I'm
he
not
is so
changing my
motherfucking.
voice.
And waits to
You
be
can
here.
say
He
whatever the
is
fuck
so.
you want to
Here.
say.
He is so
I don't care
lonely.
if your ears bleed dry. I'm going to continue to say what I want to say. I'm going to continue to talk the way I
Well,
talk.
could you say it in a way that doesn't damage our hearing?
No,
Don't
You want to
say
damage our
our
hearing?
hearing. Speak for
I
yourself,
do.
fatty.
We're a
Yes,
bunch of old
yes.
men. Why would you want to damage our hearing?
I'm the only ears that I seem to be damaging are yours. So
No, the others are just being kind.
no, they're not.
Maybe
No.
I'm not
something you
that
learned from
kind.
that.
I'm not that kind.
Big ass Dumbo ears.
What a loser.
Oh, listen to you. Poor Mary. Why don't you show yourself, Mary? Let's see.
What a fucking loser.
I don't need to. Everybody knows what I look like. Y'all all know what I look like. Y'all have all.
I know what you look like. You look very fat.
Our brother B.
You
Bush
want
says Sacramento
You want to see my
State.
face again?
You look like
Yes,
my
he
mother.
does. Sacramento
You look
State
like my
University
mother.
is making some moves that are definitely looking forward under President Wood. The Black College and the hiring of Mike Bibby and Shaq has them internationally known.
That's wonderful.
Yes.
Very good. Very good.
Oh, yeah, that's fascinating.
So
If we're boring you so much, why don't you get on?
If I wasn't here, you'd have nothing to talk about.
We are definitely not talking to you.
Howard, you're
so we
not
have plenty
Howard.
to talk about.
You have
You
something to
definitely would
contribute
not
when you
have
want to
anything to
contribute.
talk about.
But talking
You
about
need,
people
you
being fat,
need
that is
me.
not a contribution, Howard. I'm
I
sorry.
understand your need. I'm fulfilling it.
Sir, no.
I'm
The
not
only
talking
thing you're
to you.
feeling
I'm
is
talking
our
to
need
you.
to be on a low vibration and irritated because that's what you bring.
Right.
But we can't elevate his vibration. He has to value that.
If I
No,
had to
I know
look at
that's
that
what
fucking
I'm
face every
saying.
day, I wouldn't be able to elevate
He
my
tries
fucking
to bring
vibration either.
it down.
It's very sad that you're bereft of
Your
anything to
face is
say.
very sad.
Your face is very sad.
Ew, look at it.
I actually think Howard is pretty clever, actually, because he did say originally he could do a show better than anyone else here can. And this is what that looks like. So he wouldn't mind probably being the only one on the platform speaking and giving out whatever he wants to talk about. So
Well, then
what
perhaps
better
he
way to
should
do
get his
that?
own platform.
Well, I don't know why he doesn't have his own platform. They're easy to get.
Because it's easy enough to take your platform and make it mine.
Yeah, but that's what I was just saying.
Because you're weak.
Yeah,
You're weak.
Howard, do you
No,
understand?
you're
The only
no,
reason why
Howard,
you're
you're
here
the
is
weak
because
one.
Blathers wanted you to come back here. Do you
You're the
understand
weak
that?
Why does he want me to come back?
It's his choice. It's his platform.
Why? I ask you,
because
why
he,
does he
because
want me to
he's
do that?
because he's obviously having a temporary moment of insanity.
Oh, okay.
But you'll never ever take over the platform, Howard. Never.
I just took
Never.
it
I
over
told
from
you that
you.
when you first arrived.
I just took it over from you.
You didn't take it over from me, Howard. Is that what you believe? I'm still
What I
here,
know.
Howard.
What I know.
You're still here. I'm still here. Everyone is still here.
Well, nobody wants to get rid of you. We just want to put you in the doghouse so you learn.
I'm not a dog. I don't belong in a doghouse. You think you're a dog?
He looks like a dog.
I don't lick the ass of my dog.
Howard, you'll never take over the platform. It'll never happen here.
Okay.
Okay.
But when you show your weakness, it
Howard,
becomes my platform.
I just don't understand your bullyish ways. Like, I want to understand the means to it. Like, what do you think you
okay.
gain
So
by
when
bullying me?
when you
I mean,
throw
what do
me
you think
back
the game
in the whatever where nobody can see me, isn't that what you're doing? You're
That's because
projecting.
that's where everyone goes.
You're
You've heard
projecting.
you've heard what it is. You already know what it is.
Ah, you mute
And that's
me
not
and
going to
then you
change, Howard.
unmute
If you're going to
everybody
be
else, but not
disrespectful,
me.
if you're going to be
Why are you talking
disrespectful,
over me?
if you're
Nicole,
going to
I
be,
can explain to you his bullyish ways. His bullyish ways is this is the only way he knows how to get attention. He was never liked as a child. He probably had no friends. And this is the only way that he knows how to get attention is to be a jackass.
Grand Rising Fatima.
That was a great show. MTV did great with Jackass. A lot of ratings in being a jackass.
so why not just share good information that you have, and everyone will draw to that and want to hear that, and why not live with that, and then let others have their say, and not have to feel
So
like
you
you're
wanna
better than
you wanna
everyone.
control the way I speak, what I bring up, what
I'm
I
not
talk
speaking
about?
to you.
No, you seem to want to control what everybody else, how everybody else speaks.
Because you
I
feel that
care
you can do
less
it
what
better.
you say. I don't care what you say.
But your dismissiveness, it doesn't hold any power here. So why keep trying something that's not working?
Right.
Who's not backstage and who's out front right now?
Whoever wants to be on stage is on
No,
stage right
no,
now.
no, no, no.
Whoever's in the
You
back
are
is in the
so
back.
itching. You are so itching to push the button to put me backstage to
No,
shut me
because
out.
you're not being blatantly disrespectful. But the
Why
moment you
am
do
I
cross the line,
up
you're going
front, not in the
backstage.
back? You so much
Because
want to do it.
you haven't said those things that put you back there. But you know what they
Like
are.
what? What are those
If
things?
you want to get them out, go on and get them out.
Then I'm a
Nothing
Jew.
changes, Howard.
Jew, Jew, Jew. Jew, Jew, Jew.
Jay said
Are
you
you
get to say that.
Are you intoxicated?
I'm a Jew. Can't I be Jew, Jew, Jew?
Are you a drunk Jew?
Well, Mary, I don't
Because
drink.
you look drunk.
I mean,
I don't
you're
drink.
like a grown man. You are an adult man with a
Well,
family.
at least I'm not a
And
grown
this is where
ass
you
man
find,
because I
this is
still
how you
don't
find to
understand
spend
that.
your time. You're a grown man, I said, with a whole family. And out of everything you could do with your time, I am really trying to understand. This is what you want to
Yes,
do with
Gary.
it?
It is past his bedtime. He need to go to sleep.
Can you put
Good
an
night.
S on that? Can you put an S on that word, please? He needs to go to sleep. Not he needs.
No, you know, it's he need to go to sleep.
You sound ignorant.
What do you
You're
sound
ignorant.
like?
You sounded
You're
like
ignorant.
Mary.
You're ignorant, Howard.
Stop telling people how
Howard,
they should talk.
Howard should have been an English teacher or something. He'll correct
He could
anything.
be an English teacher now, brother. He can start his own online teaching from Thailand. Like all the ESL teaching he want to do and make a lot of, money from that and really be able to help some people. I'm trying to figure out.
Wait. So wait, I was gonna read what B Butch had to say.
Oh,
B
I'm so
Butch,
sorry, sister.
there is not a platform anywhere being rude, disparaging, and distasteful of their co-hosts and guests. It's part of their marketing.
But sorry, brother
Seems
B.
to
Butch.
me.
Howard seems
Seems
to
to
think
me.
this is successful.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, sister. He can think that he's going to take over this platform, but we all know that if he were the only one on the stage and there was nobody else backstage, there would literally be nobody on the screen. Like, everybody would be gone. Nobody would be listening to him.
Oh no, they all wait for everything I say.
You think that everyone's waiting for everything
You know
that you
what?
say?
I can tell you this, though, AJ. I literally see the viewership when I'm on Facebook drop significantly when you hijack the show talking about your nonsense. People
I
literally
don't
remove
hijack the
themselves
show.
off the
Who's
screen.
hijacking the show? Do I have control? Do I have control of StreamYard? How can I hijack the show?
All I'm asking is for everyone to remember where we are right now. So when tomorrow's shenanigans begin, we could, be able to factually
Talking
state
about
this
the
is
shenanigans that take
your
place when I'm
shenanigans,
not on.
Howard's shenanigans.
You
That's
mean the ones when I'm not on?
I'm saying on tomorrow. Howard, you
Yeah,
live
in the
for it.
first 30 minutes. In the first 30 minutes
live
when
for it,
I'm not
Howard.
on, you talking about shenanigans that I have nothing to do with?
So Bernard, you were saying something.
Yes, please say something.
Anyway, when you heard all that beeping, my
Yes.
air hose bust. So I had to pull
Oh.
over and I had to call a service guy, which he just fixed that air hose like 3 days ago. So
Damn.
whatever he did, yeah.
He didn't do it right the first time.
No, he didn't do it. Yeah, he didn't do it right the first time.
Right, exactly. So it didn't cost me.
Well, it did cost you. Cost you time, which you don't have.
You carried
How
the
do you
topic
know
of
what his
shit for
schedule
20
is?
minutes. What adult wants to entertain that OAJ? Exactly, B. Bush, and
You
that's
see,
my
they
point.
continue
And
they
he knows,
continue to talk about me. They can't stop.
he knows I'm right. He knows I'm right. He knows that if there was nobody else on the
They can't
stage,
stop talking about
nobody
me.
else, then nobody would literally be on the stream. You would be talking to yourself.
Literally, they can't stop talking about me.
So
Look
Howard,
at the comments
you
and
want
go look how
attention,
many
negative or
times.
positive. You don't care what
Go
kind it
search
is.
the comments and see how many times OAJ has been written.
And you don't mind in what context they mention your name as long as your name is mentioned.
Usually
What do I
OAJ
care?
is gross. OAJ
What do I
is
care what they
disgusting.
say?
Fuck you, OAJ. I mean, I have not seen not one comment where your name is in there and there's a positive connotation to it.
It doesn't matter. They're talking about me.
You know what, sister? Bring up the last 10 comments where he is
Oh my!
struggling.
Oh please!
So we can
Please save
actually
my
see.
eardrums. What do I
Ain't not one
care?
time
What do I
said.
care what they say?
Yeah,
They're talking about
He
me.
just wants to hear his name, hear his. He just wants to hear anything, negative or positive. It don't
You're
matter.
right. You're right. Oh, you're right. Sir Fish-a-lot. He can be sensible, but his lack of sensibility. Right. He can be sensible when he wants to be, exactly. But he chooses to not want to be sensible majority of the time instead of being sensible.
He
And so
prefers
it's like,
he prefers the negativity. That's his level of success, which
Right.
is different than ours.
Yep.
He's just not like us.
So
Well, what
what
are
I'm
you?
saying is, so why?
What are you? Are all black people the same? Are all
Wow.
black people homogenous?
Wow.
So I'm asking, why come here? How would you be successful here? You're
Where would you
vastly
prefer that I
outnumbered
be?
here.
Where would you prefer that I be?
Anywhere but here. Anywhere but here.
Nobody asked you.
Troubles. He does not wish to be nice. He knows to be, but he doesn't wish to be. But thank you for encouraging him.
You
Did
don't
you hear what
have
he just said?
anybody.
They're talking about me. It
Right.
doesn't matter. Yeah, he just
Right.
wants the
He just
attention.
wants
That's
to,
all.
right. That's exactly what that's what I said. He's that
How many
annoying
times
kid
have I said
that
that? Wait. It's not a secret.
class.
It's not a secret. How many times have I said that? Many.
We don't care.
So our brother B. Bush says when OAJ is in the back, I think back in the break room, the show rolls seamless. Facts. He is absolutely an intelligent troll. There you go with the you people in referencing to blacks. So all I'm asking you,
You
to our brother B.
reference
Bush, is to
yourselves.
remember this, because see,
You
he'll
referenced
write and say
yourself.
anything else.
No.
He'll say I
I
was rude to him, I bullied him, I did this
Yes,
to him, I
you
did that
did.
to him.
Yes, you did.
Hold on, Snitch. I said he's just not like us. And you assumed that I was talking about black people. First of all, bitch, I'm white.
No, you're
When you
black.
said like us, you were saying
No, I'm
his
white.
negativity against
No,
positive.
you're black.
He's not a positive person at the root.
Right.
That's
And
what
that no, okay, Mary, let me chime in. Let me chime in. Here, Mary, can I chime in? Right. So that just lets you know what a bigot he is, because he assumes because you talk a certain way, you behave a certain way, that automatically makes you black. So
That's
that
what
just
you
right
want.
there shows his bigotry.
That's what
You know what? And that goes back to
Exactly. That's why I don't like that motherfucker.
So when all you assholes call Beckman and me white, and you go after me, tell me how that fits in. How that's different. How's that
Let me
different?
let me explain to you, OJ.
Explain to
It
me how
doesn't
it's different.
it doesn't make you a
Explain to
racist.
me
What
how
it
when
makes
you
you
lump Beckman and me
no,
into the same sentence, how it's different. And you say you white people. So what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not letting you get away with that, Bernard. Because
no,
Bernard,
no.
you want to
Okay,
make
let
a
me
big
finish.
issue,
Let me
then you know
let me
what?
finish.
Be
Trying
real.
to
Be
pick a fight
real
with
and
Bernard all
address
day.
yourself. Be
Okay.
real and address yourself when it comes to Beckman. Be real,
Okay. Let me explain.
please.
You're right. You're right. When a person says,
Thank you.
when we say cracker or whatever, and then you say what you say, but there's a condensation to it that you don't understand, that we're not being mean when we say it. We're just irritating you. It's not in our heart. It's in
Well,
your
that's
heart,
mean. Why would you irritate a troll? That's not a good idea. But I do thank you. I do thank you.
I don't think you're racist. I
I'm
think
not.
you do what you do to be irritating. I don't think you're racist.
I do. I do.
Well,
But I'm
what
not
we're
a
saying
racist,
is can't you go somewhere else and irritate
and
people?
I'm not a bigot either.
I think we presented
Yes,
a
you are.
challenge to him. Perhaps it's a
Yes, you are.
challenge. This is a challenge to him.
Yeah, you are. He is, but he is a racist though. By you
You're
telling me, oh, you're
Hold
black.
on. I mean, I get what you're saying, but he's saying he's no more racist than you are.
Well, that's fine.
Right.
No, it's not what I'm
Well,
saying.
what are you saying?
You lump
Yeah. So no,
Beckman
Bernard.
and me
So
together.
no, Bernard. He really does not believe he does not think that him saying you people correcting our enunciation, any of that, he does not see how that is microaggressive and how that has
Oh, the
Oh, he knows. He
microaggressions
knows.
are bullshit.
Oh,
Grow
no,
up.
no,
How
he
No,
knows.
I firmly believe he does. No, I do not think.
Oh, you know,
No,
Grow
I'm
up.
not
You're
saying he's
not.
not
You're not in
stupid.
first grade
So
anymore.
no, I'm not. Sister, I'm not saying out of ignorance. I'm saying
Okay.
he's delusional. There's a difference.
Yes.
I didn't say he was
Delusion.
ignorant to it.
He is
I said
very
delusional. He truly thinks that him saying what he says is appropriate and it's okay, and
does he
cannot
know?
distinguish that it's not, that it is very that, like I said, it has racial undertones to it, racist undertones to it. And that's what makes him a bigot.
When you call Beckman and me crackers and you go after Beckman more because you're not afraid of Beckman. So when you call Beckman
you think people
a
are afraid of you?
cracker,
You
what
think
does that
somebody's
mean?
afraid
of him.
Ain't nobody
What
afraid
does that mean?
Right.
Yes, delusional. He's Delulu, honey. He's Delulu. We know this. That's what I'm saying. He's delusional.
What's a Lulu?
So I'm gonna let him be in his little Delulu land and think whatever the fuck he wants to think.
Lulu. Okay. Lulu was in To Sir with Love. That's Lulu.
She didn't say Lulu, jackass. She said Delulu, like short for
Lulu
delusional.
was in To Sir with Love.
Care about Lulu. We're talking about you, delusional.
What she said? I heard her say
And so
Lulu. A
here
Lulu.
again, right?
No, she said Delulu.
So
No, I didn't hear a duh. I just heard a
That's what she
Lulu.
said.
He'll be in the archives in a minute.
Lulu.
Hear it, duh, because you're
So
You said Beckman was a Lulu. What does that mean?
here again. No, we said you were delusional. You're a delulu.
I didn't hear the word delusional.
Well, you hear it now.
OJ, does it bother you that we all understood what she was saying and you don't?
No, not a bit. Not a bit.
Because you
Why
always
should it?
correct. You always correct people, but we clearly know what they're speaking on. I mean, I don't get the
Well,
correction
I'm not
all
going
the
to
time.
be. Look, I'm not going to be gaslit by Mo Moon, Valley Girl,
She didn't gaslight you.
Gaslighting you.
That's not a gaslight.
telling me she's not saying something when she said it. I heard what she said.
Okay.
She said it multiple times.
Okay. And tomorrow you're gonna write a letter. Sister, you'll be getting a letter tomorrow.
He didn't understand
Strawberry
it.
letter 23.
Oh, I thought we were on 25 now.
I'll be on 25 soon.
I don't give a fuck what he writes in that goddamn letter.
Wait,
Sister,
wait.
do you think
I
I
don't
do
give
you
a
think I
fuck,
understand
stupid
about that
Hey,
letter?
asshole.
but,
I don't
I
hey,
give
but
love
what he
that
doesn't
song.
what he doesn't realize, Jay don't give a fuck about that shit either.
But
He
I
just
think he
reads
does
it.
think he does.
You know, he don't give a fuck about that. He just reads it.
So I'm like, write whatever the fuck you want to write about me in that letter. I don't give a shit.
That's
Why would I
Bernard.
write about you?
Bernard.
That's what his theme song should be. That song, I don't give a fuck. I
See
don't
that?
fuck
That's
with
what he.
you stupid asshole.
That's what he don't understand is a motherfucker just fucking around. We can lie. We can do what the fuck we want to do here. It's not. You don't have nothing. Man, why
we
we gotta
laughing, kicking,
owe you an explanation?
I don't think Howard
laughing,
understands there are
kicking.
real relationships here. We love and care about one another here.
He
And I don't think
should.
he's used to that.
He know that. He done seen it go to funerals.
See that with Beckman.
All kinds of
You go
shit.
after Beckman. You
Now
go
that part
after
of it,
Beckman
that part of
because
it goes over
Beckman
his head.
is white.
No,
You go after
that
Beckman
part.
because he's white. You have a lot
No,
of resentment,
no,
and
we
you
go
resent Beckman.
he also said some bigoted shit, and we call his ass out on it, just like I call your ass out on it.
Right,
If
but
anybody
you
says
say
anything
bigoted
that's
shit all the time. You say bigoted shit all the time, but you never get your ass called out about it. Beckman never goes after you.
No, man,
you know
Beckman
what?
is.
You have every right to call me out on it if I say some bigoted shit. So go ahead and do it.
So
I
are
don't
you
care.
a bigot? Are you a bigot?
You're the one claiming that I say bigoted shit, so you tell me.
No, you said
I'm a bigot and I'm a racist.
No, you're just an idiot. Go take a shit on the lawn.
So Howard,
You said it, Momo.
Hold on.
there's a question for you, Howard. Our brother B. Bush said earlier, you said, who is the monkey Juwu, whatever his name is? Why do you think that's important to making your point? Please answer. Now, there's something for you to look at. If you
And there was another one before that statement.
Yeah,
He
it's
always makes them.
right, it's to the same thing. He says, why would you call anyone a monkey in their face?
Jay calls him a monkey.
They call me a nigga.
But did I give you the right to call him a nigga?
What's the word?
I'm talking
What's
to you,
wrong
OAJ.
with the word monkey? If Jay King continuously calls
So
this
that's what he's
person
gonna write in
monkey,
his letter, sister. He's gonna say that
Jay
I
King,
said that I'm a big
oh
nigga.
my
Yes.
God!
Well, do you realize that Jay King has a? Do you understand that Jay
nothing in
King
that
has a?
kitchen to soak
Do
up
you
your
understand that
voice.
Jay King has a relationship with this dude?
Jesus
He knows
Christ.
him.
Are you all stupid?
Yeah.
Really?
You
Jay
can
King
jump.
calls.
You
Jay
can jump
King
on the
calls One
bandwagon.
Tongue,
You got to be
whatever his
yourself.
name
Get to
is.
know a
Jay
motherfucker.
King
Fuck you.
refers to him as monkey. Why shouldn't I refer to him as monkey?
That's his goddamn. That's between him and Jay. That's they fucking.
Between them two,
Well,
man.
I haven't been told it's between anybody. If Jay King calls him monkey, why can't I call him monkey?
Because you
Because
don't
you
have
can't.
because you
Hold on,
don't
hold
have
on,
a
hold on.
relationship with him like
Hold
that.
on. OAJ, you cannot call another person monkey if you don't know the person. If the person got a relationship between one another, they can call him whatever else. That do not give you the
You
right.
all call me a cracker, so who the fuck are you?
I don't call you no
Don't
cracker.
worry about who I am. Don't worry about who I am.
Who the fuck are you? Y'all
Listen
call
to
me
me.
cracker, so go
You
fuck yourself.
know everything else.
It's good for
Hold on.
you, but
You
not
know
good for
everything
me.
else.
Shut
You a
the
cracker.
fuck up.
That motherfucker love a
Shut
good
up.
Have you
argument.
ever heard me call
Yes,
you a
our
cracker?
brother Bernard.
He does. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't.
It don't
That's what I'm
matter.
saying.
He don't have a brain. He doesn't have a brain.
He has a
Oh,
brain.
if I only had a brain.
This is just how he's using it.
Now
He got a brain.
hold on. There's about 5 to 6 people talking here, and everybody is saying the same thing about you, OAJ.
Oh
The
wow,
motherfucking Mexicans
that's
can't be fucking
nice.
wrong, you big dummy.
Oh, now
You
you're
know what's
calling me a dummy? That's not
But
even
you know what's
accurate.
amazing? You know what's amazing? He runs into this every day, everywhere he go with anybody. So this is not new to him.
Right.
He knows
Yeah,
it.
that's why his ass is kicked out of Starbucks and
You
wherever
are
else.
all so smart.
You know what? Bernard? That's why his ass stays at home because he's not allowed to go any fucking where. He's been kicked out of every place with his ignorant ass attitude.
Ignorant ass? How's an ass non-ignorant.
Our brother B. Bush said, this is not jonesing or having a respectful, zany dialogue when the deep-rooted personal attacks have an intentional hatred overtone, period.
I'm just
And
pointing out your hypocrisy.
And
You're all
Monkey Bato
hypocrites.
says, hey, everyone, this is the only place OAJ gets noticed or talked to. Be considerate to his lunacy. Our brother Chief says, the internet makes people hard until you see them face to face.
Right, right.
Oh, you think I wouldn't say that to your face? I would.
Bitch, I wish you would. I wish you would. I'd knock every motherfucking tooth out.
Look at let him go. Let him go, y'all. Let him go. Let him go. He ain't even worth it. Let his ass go. You giving him what he wants.
Right. So
we are. We need to do like Big Charles. We need to do like Big Charles and just ignore him and keep the conversation going.
You've been telling us for quite some time now.
That.
I wish you would get in my face and say that same shit you say on here. You would have no teeth.
Oh, Mary, shut up. You're a violent woman. I say woman.
Yeah, in my
loosely.
face, you would see
I
that
say
shit too.
woman loosely.
Mm-hmm.
You're the type of women that men run from. They run to Asia to find women not like you.
Well, then why the fuck are you on this fucking American line with this type of women? Why don't you go find some?
Because I'm American, and this is Kings in the Morning, not supposed to be you.
No, it ain't supposed to be your sweet back motherfucking pig ass. You ain't supposed
to. Howard.
You're not a king. You're not a man. You talk like a man.
Howard.
You sound like a man.
Fred.
You probably spit like a man.
I hear you.
So tell him about that for me.
Do you have a spittoon in your office, Mary? I'll bet you're a good spitter.
Mute him for a minute, please. What were you saying?
OAJ. Don't say anything.
Go ahead.
I have a question for you.
For who?
For who?
OAJ.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
Wish you'd ask it.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Well, get to it.
Hold on. You just so hostile. Why are you so hostile?
Hold up.
Why are you so hostile and do the things you do on this show?
That's a very easy question to answer.
Well, answer it.
Are you ordering me to answer it, Mary?
You just ordered him to ask you the fucking question.
No. Let him. Don't deflect. Don't give him a way out.
I just asked him to get to the question.
The fucking answer, fatty.
Don't let him answer it.
You look like my grandmother, Mary. She was she had a hunchback.
OAJ, I am talking to answer the question.
He's just by not answering, he's declining to answer, and he's entitled. It's more important for him to get you to answer a question.
Well, he don't come to a motherfucker's show and act a goddamn monkey and a gorilla and a motherfucking Jew. It just has no respect over here at all. But that's the way he wants to be.
Chief Englewood? Who's Chief Englewood?
Somebody you don't want to be bothered with.
He doesn't even know how to. He doesn't know how to spell the word chief.
I asked you a question and you're quoting the question. Answer the question.
Are you that stupid? You don't know how to spell chief?
Maybe it was a typo, you fat fuck.
Never noticed that your name was spelled incorrectly?
So our brother B. Bush says, I never used any profanity or direct disrespect to anyone on here, and I've been around for years, so I'm definitely not a hypocrite. Right.
Well,
he'll turn around and try to use that against you as well.
Smell you, B. Bush.
Trouble says,
whatever.
When you're invited to the cookout, be nice. And our brother Chief says he's a grumpy, lonely old man. And Professor Keone says, Snitchy Smurf. The real answer to what's going on here is that OA Gay, which is Howard, is simply disliked. No one here talking to Howard likes him. And my brother Brian says,
That's not what he wrote. He wrote OA Gay.
Highlanders, that you are a famous American podcast host. I seriously doubt that, but it's possible. It doesn't take much to let me just read. Okay, so our brother Chief says Facebook will not allow me to spell it correctly.
Bullshit.
Howard, you still haven't answered my question.
What was your question?
You think about it. You're that dumb. You can't remember. I just asked you 2 minutes ago. You jump off.
I'm old.
Now you old.
Insignificant people, I tend to not remember.
Insignificant people. So why are you on the show if we're so insignificant?
Well, you're not all insignificant. You are. You're insignificant, but not everybody.
Wow.
By the way, you got your speaker turned a little bit too loud.
Don't worry.
I'm hearing my own echo.
As long as you can hear me, I'm fine.
Why don't you
and everybody else can hear me. You're the only one complaining about it.
You sound like you're in a squawk box. Doesn't sound.
He's not in the squawk box.
It's not good radio.
Oh, I didn't know you're in the squawk box.
I might be. Who knows?
I wasn't aware.
It's not good radio. It sounds terrible.
And you are speaking about good radio.
White Talk Radio.
I could carry this show by myself.
Well, get your own show and carry it.
Howard. You won't be able to carry it here, Howard. Not here.
I didn't say anything about that. I said I could carry this show by myself.
You said this show, and I said
you didn't say where you didn't say where you could carry it to. And carry it to the hell.
Well, that is a handbag.
Carry me. I've done terrestrial radio. I don't think any of you have, except for Jay. So you don't know. You don't know.
Fuck you. We don't want to know. Stupid.
Right, because you want to remain ignorant.
You goddamn right. I don't want you to teach me shit.
Well, why do you want to be? Why would you want to be ignorant?
You can't teach me shit. I'm not wanting to learn from a fucking.
Yeah, I could teach you plenty.
Shut up. A bum, bum ass motherfucker.
To all kings, I just want to remind you. Tomorrow we are on our own from 8 a.m. till 10.
That'll be fine, just as long as this bitch don't show up.
Oh, he gonna show up. He live for it.
Well,
he might stay up all night just so he don't miss it.
No, he gonna write a telegram.
Well, Lathers won't be able to read it tomorrow, but he can read on Monday if he so choose. But we have to do something for the Wonderfuls tomorrow.
If he so chooses.
You understood what I meant.
Chooses. Yeah, I did, but it's unpleasant.
Fair enough then.
I would like to elevate your speech.
You'd like to do a lot of things with me. It's not going to happen. But we're going to move on.
What is it that you're fantasizing about?
You say that you could be my therapist. You say you could do, all kinds of.
Be your therapist.
Okay, so what are you talking about? What are you talking about right now?
I could bring you back to Jesus. It's easy.
Yeah, isn't that something?
Stupid ass nigga. That's a stupid ass white boy there.
So, I believe we've exhausted all topics. Well, I don't really think we've exhausted all topics, but we've become exhausted.
Yeah.
Going down the rabbit hole.
We have gone exhausted.
Good old Howard here today. Take a bow. You know what, Howard? Here. Something I know that you long for. Here you go. Here you go.
We can't have it. All right.
No. I'm going to give it to him. Here you go. Here you go, Howard. Congratulations.
That goes without saying. I hear that in my head all the time.
I know you do. I know you do. We can't help you here with that, Howard. We cannot. We can't.
Yeah.
There are some folks that could help, but we're not those folks.
Yeah, the hypocrisy of the third hour and of the participants really, really shows.
Yeah.
We're gonna hear about it.
You
No,
think
and if I were in your
you think that
position, I would just find better places to be. Better
you
places, better
think
spaces.
that you're not bigoted, but you are.
And if we are,
For
if we're
some
not,
reason,
you're not
you
going to change
believe
anything
that
here,
you can
Howard.
do no wrong.
You're not going to change anything here, Howard.
Okay. You can believe
Everybody's
whatever
free
you
here.
I've changed
Everybody's
you.
free. There are no slaves here, Howard.
I have changed you.
No.
Sure.
No.
You'd have me muted by now in the
No.
backstage.
Only when you're disrespectful, Howard.
You can't do
Howard,
it.
I can
Howard.
do it, Howard. But you don't challenge me like
OAJ,
that, Howard.
OAJ. Throughout our journey in life, you don't believe we haven't ran into you many times. You're not the first OAJ that we ran into. We've experienced
Really?
this our entire. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
And different qualities of OAJ too, by the way.
Yeah.
Let us not forget that.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of you out there. And you always talk about Beckman. You and Beckman are black and white, total different people. Total. Yeah, yeah.
To our brother B. Butch, I agree with you. But he's choosing to go a different route because I think dismantling is the goal. But he'll never find that here.
Well, I'm just saying, sister, he could try to dismantle it, and he just won't have an audience. I mean, so go ahead and make it your mission. You're just, like I said, you're just going to talk to yourself. So
My first mission.
That's the
My
goal.
first mission.
Then go right ahead.
My first mission is to get you to speak without screeching.
Well, that mission is going to fail.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Because you don't have self-respect. You don't have respect for the other people that have to listen to that.
Here we go.
Oh, I have a lot of respect for
And
myself.
I know that people. I know there's many people here.
I have a
Don't
lot
like
of
your
self-respect.
high-pitched.
Wait a second. How are you going to say I don't have self-respect?
Try to fix
I have
your
a lot of
high-pitched
Don't even touch it.
screaming.
Don't touch it, sister, because that's the trick. And that's the trick that he tried to get me with. So here's the thing, Howard. We love our sister Mo. She is welcome here anytime she has time to be here.
Okay, but she
And
needs
she's
to
free
temper
here.
that
Her voice is
screeching.
welcome here.
I
She
don't
is
need to do a
welcome here.
goddamn
Her
thing.
thoughts are welcome here.
That is her voice.
Yeah,
That
we're a
is her,
bunch of old men. We're a bunch of old men, and she's causing ear damage.
look. That is her voice. You're the only one complaining about her voice. If you don't like it, stay the fuck off the station. Point blank.
It's not a
Stay the fuck
station.
away.
It's not a station.
Whatever we're
She-
calling it.
She's going to continue to talk the way she talks. Nobody else is complaining.
Why do
but
I
you.
care what you have to say?
I don't give a damn if you don't. I'm telling you. And I don't give a
Well,
fuck.
for somebody who doesn't give a damn, you sure give a damn.
Yeah, because you're a pain in the ass. That's what you
To
are.
the point where other people have threatened me physically for you.
I'm not
Makes no
going to
sense.
threaten you because it ain't going to do no good. You're going to do what you're going to do anyway.
I didn't
So-
say you. I said other people have threatened me physically for you.
Thank you, Six Eyes.
Ain't nobody
Telling
threatening
me
you physically.
you're going to do. You're such a big guy that I should be afraid of you. Get the fuck out of here.
Howard, I'm not trying to be no big guy. You don't have to be scared of me. I don't care.
Well, you
You're
do.
not going to push my meter
we are
one way or
scared of
the other.
You do.
He
You
thinks that we
care.
are afraid of him. He thinks we're intimidated by him. He thinks that, we recognize him as an aspiration of a person we wish to become because he can do it better than us. He said that himself. I'm lightly paraphrasing.
Whatever. But I'm going to tell you one thing. You're not going to come over here and say that Mo Moon's in our voice. If you don't like it, go somewhere else.
I can
It's
say what
nobody
I
else's
want.
opinion.
I have an opinion. Why can't I give it?
Well, your opinion sucks.
I don't give a fuck. That's your opinion.
Okay, fine.
Well,
Well,
here's the thing.
I don't
Here's the
even
thing,
believe.
OHA. Here's the thing, OHA. It's not you're not giving your opinion, because your opinion would be like, I think your voice is high pitched, but instead you're saying you need to change your voice. You need to do this. You need to do that. That's not an
And
opinion. That's
nobody
you trying
likes
to
her voice.
command me to
Yeah.
speak a certain way.
Yeah.
So
Personal
no,
attack, as our brother B.
you're,
Bush said.
you're trying to turn your opinion into a command and expect me to adhere to your command, which I'm not
In
ever
order
going to.
to elevate yourself and get
What
people
troubles
to
that is what he's
listen,
saying. He think he could
you
do
should
anything better than us, not just radio.
stop screaming.
And she's not screaming. So our brother B.
She
Bush says, high
screams.
pitched voice, another personal attack. You are intelligent enough to replace the name calling with something of substance.
How is telling you the truth need replacing? Does
So
anybody
again,
want
like
to
I said,
does that wait a minute. Hold on. There's the hand. I know you know the hand. Does anybody want to make a claim that Mo Moon's voice is
go
not
with your racial undertones. Oh, how would I know the
pitched and
hand?
screeching?
How would I know the hand, OHA? How would I know the hand?
Why
What do you
are
mean by
you
that?
yelling?
I don't know what
Why
you mean by
are
that.
you
I don't know what you
yelling?
mean by that. What do you mean by the hand? Because you said
Why
I
are
know
you
what
yelling?
you said you know that.
Well, that's a hand.
So
That's
what
a
do you
wave.
mean by? But you're saying you know what that means. So what does it mean? What were
You
you
know what it
doing?
means?
No, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, it's a hand. It waves.
and your point is,
There is no point. Does anybody want to make a claim that she doesn't screech?
I don't care
that's
what
her voice.
I don't care what her voice sounds like. She's
How
welcome
about you,
here.
Bernard?
Her voice is
Hey,
welcome.
Bernard, you wanna state a claim that she sounds great, never too loud, never screechy?
What? No, she has a high pitched voice, but it doesn't bother me.
How
That's her
dare
voice.
you? Why,
What would bother
Bernard?
me?
How
What
dare
would
you
bother
claim that
me?
she has a high pitched voice?
Yeah,
That's
but she doesn't.
racist.
It doesn't. Oh,
Oh
You're
God.
aren't you being racist?
why is that racist? Oh, AJ.
Everything seems to be racist, so why not the high pitched voice?
So the time is 12:16 p.m. California
Yeah,
on this
time to
first
go.
day of May 2025. Just want to know
Exactly, Bernard. This is why I resorted to doing other things.
what shall we be doing with our time at this point?
We should not be having our eardrums burst.
Adjust your
That's your.
microphone.
That is your opinion.
Adjust your mic.
If I adjust
Howard.
my
For
microphone
that.
down, then I won't hear anybody else.
Well, you don't want
I
to hear us
see.
anyway, Howard. It doesn't matter. You
I'll
don't
see you
care to
guys
hear what anyone
tomorrow.
else has to
You
say.
don't get to make that
But let
claim.
me. Hey, let me ask one
You told
question.
us we have no substance.
Let me ask one quick question.
That's your opinion.
Have you ever heard Howard say,
Yes, he is.
I got a call. I got a
Doesn't
call
really
from
seem like a real troll. I'm sorry, brother.
But have you ever heard him say, I got a call from a friend of mine? Well, no, I got to fly out. One of my friends died. Or you've never heard, he has no life.
Well, I can answer that. None of my friends are dying that I know of.
You don't have any friends.
Well, you don't know that.
Man, come on, man. I know people.
Have any friends.
I can read. You have no friends. Oh, it's okay. I mean, I understand. We are your friends.
Nope. No, this is me.
No, he. This is what he does though for entertainment. Us. There's
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you guys don't know.
What are you doing on here? Are you being entertained? Are you being entertained?
He's not being obnoxious in receiving his entertainment. There's a difference, Howard.
Did not Jake King say he loves Kings in the Morning because it makes him laugh? Is he not being entertained?
Well, me too. But what I'm saying is there's a lot of
So then what are you saying about me? Then what's your point about me?
No, what I'm saying
you say
about
me
you
too. What's that mean?
Yeah, but you don't have another channel. This is your only channel.
Oh, you don't know that.
Yeah, I do. You know it is.
Well, how do you know?
Come on, man. You
But Howard, it really
listen.
goes. It, you know,
So if
you
you're gonna say
Howard,
it over and over
Howard,
again,
well,
that
you're
makes it
okay,
still
true.
saying
Howard.
things over and over
It's
again.
okay,
I know
Howard.
you're not pointing that out.
I've lived a few moons and I recognize it. You're lonely. It's okay.
I have a family.
You have a family.
I have a significant other. I have a
Yeah,
son. I
that's
have a
so
son. Here,
happy.
let me finish this. I have a son who, in the course of a day, must spend 3 or 4 hours talking to me. Can you say that about your children? Ever?
My children?
Yeah.
No, I spend a couple hours a day talking to my mom. My kids, they call me or we text, but no, we don't spend 3 or 4 hours a day. No, but my kids
I
don't
talk to
live
my
with me.
son for 3 or 4 hours a day.
Mine don't live with me. They're grown. They have kids.
Well, mine's 18. He's got his own condo. He has his own condo.
Yeah. No,
So what's your point?
I have
So
grandkids
what's
that
the
old.
point you're trying to make?
I know for a fact that you're lonely. It's okay.
You don't know that for a fact.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
I don't
You're
think you do.
lonely.
Howard, you
Nobody.
attention seek too much for someone to think
Yeah.
otherwise about you, sir.
Yes,
You
no.
have put
I'm
it on
telling
display
you,
for
man.
us to look at.
Yeah, one thing I can do pretty well is read people.
Oh yeah, what do you read
you
about me,
You're
Bernard?
lonely. You're lonely. I'm telling you.
And okay, let's say you're right. And
But nothing. I'm just saying
We
it's
can't
okay.
fulfill all of that for you, Howard.
Right.
We can't fulfill all of that for you.
Yeah.
We can't.
Right. You got.
so what are you telling me, Bernard?
I'm just telling you, man. It's okay. We're here for you. Don't worry about it. I get
I'm
it.
very happy. I'm very happy that you're here for me.
Yeah.
All right.
However,
All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm telling y'all, this cat.
I
This is.
enjoy.
We're on our own tomorrow. Bring a
We'll
topic.
be all right.
All right.
We'll be all right.
Love y'all.
Somebody, hey, you know what? You better text somebody they make sure they have the word of the day and that'd be Kente and
I'm
then
gonna do that. I'm gonna do it tonight. Yes. I'm gonna find, and yes, that'll be awesome.
Right.
Yep. All right. So
I
to
can't
all
depend
wonderful
on my
ladies,
internet.
feeling good number.
Yeah.
Love you. Thank
All
you.
right.
And we'll
All right.
be
Bye.
with us
Love
tomorrow.
y'all. See y'all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, OAJ.
All right. He'll be here somewhere.
Yeah.
Lord.